Hi, hello everybody. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good today. I'm very excited to get to this stream today. Don't ask me why. Honestly, I don't know why I said it like that. I thought it would be funny at first, and like the more time that went by, the more I'm like, probably not, but you know, we'll roll with it anyway. Okay, let's just reorganize. The only thing I need to, let's just say hi people. Yeah, I just need to do Dash a resub from Singularity. Hi Singularity. I'll read that in soon. I'll read that in soon. Good. I am above this. Whoops, that's YouTube. That doesn't really matter. We're gonna pull up, we're gonna keep Kirby Superstar on here. Okay, yes. This, that does the trick, but it's like the aspect ratio stinky. We're gonna have to fix that. Here. Let's do... I don't want you guys to see what's recommended in my shorts. Not that it's anything bad, of course. Fine, you got one short recommendation, which looks like, there you go. Hey, look, Kirby Superstar Ultra. That's how you know I'm on brand. Yeah, let me turn the volume of this down, actually. It's very loud. I don't mind green greens being loud. It's just like, oh. I did also make a playlist for this, so we'll be able to look at the playlist, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. What we're gonna worry about right now is hello, everybody. How are we doing on this, what's today? On this January 12th. Looking at the chat, hello, Heavy. We're not listening to bad music just yet. I thought I'd, pull a silly prank on you guys. Moo-hee-hee-hee. Hello, but I hope you are doing good. Heavy, the only thing that I did think about before, because I want more people to submit stuff, so I put a link to my Discord, and I see a couple people have submitted stuff already, which is awesome. But I don't get to plug the new video, which is unfortunate, because it's underperforming. But we'll worry about that throughout the week. Hello, Nightfall. Hello, Buttbags. Thank you. And Nightfall both for the head pats. Thank you. And Serial Cat as well. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, Singularity. Hello, Sleepy. Hello, everybody. Yay. Singularity at the one channel point. I'm looking out for you. And of course, the 23-month resub. We are 1 month away off of 2 years. That's crazy. I never even thought that, you know, anybody would get there. That's so crazy to me. Thank you so much for your support, Singularity, and everybody, and Dihono for redeeming high, even though, of course, I do not have Mix It Up open. But we'll get it, though. We'll get it. I'll redeem the high. And the really excited. Sorry about that for both of you guys. Hi, Manta. How are you, Manta? I hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful. You will be happy to know, oh, not surprised, but you will be happy to know, Manta, that I have not received Epic Yarn music yet. If I did receive extra Epic Yarn music, I would understand, because that's, you know, that's, that makes me so sad. It makes me want to cry. Thank you, Heavy, for your crying pup. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I say this every single time. And I'm like, oh, thank you for making me cry. Hue, hue, hue. Or something. Every time. Where's Twitch channel points? There it is. I always miss track of it. All right, we'll do high first. Because, Dihono did it first. Hi! And then, where's, oh, right, it's down here.
Really excited for this one.
There we go. He has too good of a soundtrack. Yeah, it's such a good soundtrack. I love Epic Yarn soundtrack so much. There is a lot of one of my favorites on there, though, that I've gotten submitted. And that makes me the crying puppy. So, we'll get to that when we get to that, of course. I'll get there in, like, 15 months. Hey, listen. That's 15 months longer. Wait, no, that's 24 months longer than I expect. I appreciate it, Heavy. I appreciate it. Hue, hue, hue. I'm interested to see what the community's least favorites are. Yeah, it got a little bit of a spread on Twitter. Not much, but it got a little bit. I can think of one suggestion that made you crying pup. Oh, yeah, I skimmed. I mean, I put them all in a playlist, right? So, you know, there is that. But I mostly just did skimming. That's most of what I did because I didn't want to get too much spoiled. But there's a couple of things that I saw that I'm like, really? Really? People are putting this on bad? The only one The only one that I remember off the top of my head that I'm like, all right, I love this track, but that is super fair, is the one that Pro Hybrid submitted. I'm like, no, you know what? This is actually like, and I can tell you why it doesn't affect me. I'll say it when we get there. But the one Hybrid submitted, I was like, no, that makes perfect sense. Because we run this category in 2 different ways, so it makes perfect sense that you know, it would bother you more than it would bother me. But I'm sorry for leaving the YouTube chat hanging. I'm sorry, guys. Hello, Cap, Magistone, Nightfall. Thank you again for the head pats. Usual Singularity. Thank you. So, Togeki, of course, as well. Welcome aboard. Aggressively head pats. Well, any head pats are good head pats. I'll take aggressive head pats. I'll be real. Aggressively head patting, kind of nice. Actually, I like that. Actually, I like that. So, thank you. I'm playing Kakarot right now. Hi, Cass. I think Nico played. I know Sun Nico played it, but I think Nico played Kakarot as well. I think she got really into it. I don't remember though. Hello, Drew. How are you doing today? Hope there's no bad Kirby music. Well, as well, we're here to find whether there truly no bad Kirby music. This is what we're about to find out today. I can tell you it's not Green Greens. I just pulled this one up because I felt like listening to it. I'm mad nobody told me about this. I would have submitted something too. Are you in my... Are you in my Discord server, Manta? If not, no biggie, because I'll make an exception for you, Manta, because I know you. You know, you can, like, post it in the chat or something, and I'll do that. I'll make an exception. I know you, Manta. And, like, you know, this applies to everybody that I'm, like, very familiar with. I can make exceptions for you guys. The ruling is mostly for, like, you know, people that are, you know, mostly stopping by and being like, I want to submit random thing. That I'm like, oh, I don't know. But yeah, I know. If you want to leave a suggestion, it's fine. I don't want to hold up the stream. Oh, well, I mean, I wouldn't. Well, actually, no, I guess that's fair. Well, for what it's worth, Manta, you're not holding up the stream. I'm holding up the stream. As I do every time. We're not going to get to what... It's always like hour 10 that we get started with stuff. Hi, buddy. I was going to say Draucia's Soul, but no, that one's pretty good. Bad Kirby music is thankfully a rarity. It is a rarity. I do fully agree with that. That's the streamer way. You got it. You got it, dude. I don't even remember Epic Yarn music. And sure, the first time I saw the game, I was like 8 years old, so I just forgot. Hi, Replay. That's totally fair if you haven't, like, played the game in a while. Even some of, like, my favorite soundtracks, you know, if I haven't heard them in a while, it's like, oh, that's fair. That's fair. I need help. Hello to you as well. How you doing? Your Beam Spotlight did really well. It did better than a lot more of my more recent stuff, but it didn't. I don't want to say it didn't do as well as I wanted it to, but it definitely could have done a lot better. But given the circumstances currently, this current video, the KSSU Beam Solo is heavily underperforming, and I can't link it because I want people to leave more suggestions for bad Kirby music. And I see there's a lot of them here too. People are still posting, so I'd rather not, like, change anything. I see, actually, I saw several people are typing in the chat, actually. So that's good. We'll keep it there. How are you gonna react to the entire OST of X suggestions? I saw those. I just didn't. I just didn't include those. I did ask for a track. So people that left multiple in different replies were fine. People that were saying entire soundtracks, that is not a track. That is a soundtrack. So I ignored them. I got Fire Emblem Heroes. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Why? Also, hi, Jadis. How did anyone even come up with bad music? I've been racking my brain forever. Well, that's what we're going to find out today. Also, hi, Jadis. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. Warriors, that's the one I got. Okay, that's completely different. Those are 2 completely different games, Heavy. Warriors is very respectable. I hope you have fun with it. Has anyone suggested the anime opening? See, I actually understand why you would think I would hate that one. I completely understand it, but I actually like the anime openings. The West, Right Back At You is obviously a bop, even a killjoy like me. Like, Kirby, 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 like, that's a good one. And the anime opening, the first one. I actually don't like the second one, but the first anime opening, I think is adorable. I like that one a lot. Musical evening to you as well, Wolfgang Birdie. How are you doing today? Hopefully everybody is wonderful and wonderful. Actually, I think copyright. I can't use the anime openings because of copyright. Maybe Right Back At You. Anime music in the Japanese dub in general goes pretty hard. Yeah, I don't like it as much as I used to. It has kind of gone down in my personal fondness over the years, but it is very good. Wish I could stay, but can't wait to catch the vibe. Yeah. Oh, actually, before anybody, you know, dips or anything like that, I am gonna be making this into a YouTube video. So say hi to YouTube, unless you're on YouTube, in which case, say hi to YouTube. Claire, why are you crying? That's a long story. I have a specific track, actually, at least in terms of how it sounds online. That's very interesting. Hi, Let's Play Today USA, by the way. Post it on my Discord if you haven't already. Definitely interested. Dieg, Andrew, of course, welcome aboard. I don't like super negative streams. Well, you don't have to. I don't think this is gonna be too negative. You don't have to worry about that. Kakarot is great. Hi, Chris. How's it going? Where is whoops? Claire is whoops. That's not what you said. That's what I said. Totally tracks. Where did I miss this? Okay, Claire is never super negative. Don't worry. Yeah, except I'm crying right now, so. Have you gotten a Silver Gunner yet? Hi, Jasmine Gunner. I haven't. I mean, that's not quite what I am looking for, but, I did. Some of these tracks I pulled from the Gilva Center archive. Rip Gilva Center. Bad Kirby music only comes down to taste. I mean, yeah, it's all subjective, but, like, it's a good thumbnail. It's a good thumbnail. While watching the stream, I am drawing Slay the Princess stuff. That's cool. I've heard very good things about Slay the Princess, actually. Some songs will be godlike for some and trash for others. And that's what we're going to talk about today. It's going to be awesome. Bad Kirby music is unimaginable to me. Hi, Totsugeki! I can actually, I'll say this. At least one of the submissions, I agree with. I'm going to eat dinner, but listen to the stream. Yeah, no, this is definitely a stream that you're going to want to listen to, because a good chunk of it's going to be music. I don't play Honkai Star Rail, but I do like March 7th. I do like March 7th. She is very cute. I'll deliver March news when it comes by. She's the first character to get a costume. Is that the costume they announced a while ago? Because that one is really pretty. I like it a lot. I have a Discord server. I do. The invite link is in the pinned on both YouTube and Twitch. The music itself doesn't have to necessarily be bad. No Kirby music is bad. Ooh, we'll get there. It has to be worse than the rest of the top tier. I mean, that I agree with. Bad by comparison for Kirby. I could agree with that. I have like I said, I have a playlist for everything. I forgot the order, but I have a playlist for everything. It's privated, so only I can see it, but. Hi, Gamer Cool and Dig. For the Japanese openings, I hate the first one and love the second one. On the exact opposite. I think Kirby March is adorable. The animation, like we're just talking about the music here, the animation and like the framing and the actual opening itself, very bad. But the music specifically, I think, is really cute. Hi, YouTube. Everyone's saying hi, YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Oh, someone suggests Highness. I mean, obviously, I asked you guys, I will deliver, but if somebody suggests any of the Highness tracks, I'm just going to tell you now, I'm going to be bopping throughout the whole thing. Both of the Highness tracks are my two favorite ones from Star Allies, so, like, that's gonna... I guess we're including the anime, the entire 4Kids soundtrack. I like the Escargoon track from the 4Kids one. I actually kind of like that one. That one's pretty good. I would have suggested Canvas Curse Paint Roller if I had remembered in time. Well, you can still post on the Discord server. I'll get my thoughts on that track in case you still want to post there. I closed... Submissions are closed on Blue Sky and Twitter, but they're not closed on Discord. Slay the Princess. Someone wrote Slay the Disco Elysium, and it's a trip. Hi, Reese! I don't know. I don't know much about Disco Elysium. In case you're curious about where my friend and I are in the marathon, just finished Triple Deluxe, started Robobo. Robo-Bobo-Bobo-Bobo. Anybody know Bobobo? I was thinking we play Rainbow Curse. Oh, I love Rainbow Curse. Well, okay, I don't love Rainbow Curse, but I like Rainbow Curse a lot. Draw a Circle reminds me of the Pikmin songs for some reason, despite them being nothing alike. I do really like the Pikmin songs. I do like those. Yeah, no, I like Rainbow Curse a lot. I like Rainbow Curse a lot, too. Let's see. Bobobo! I love Bobobo. Oh, Savvy's in the chat! What's up, Savvy? I gotta do catching up. But what's up, Savvy? Hi, you. Let's go, YouTube. Love the YouTube. One time during middle school, my friend passed me a note during class, and it was just the lyrics to the Right Back At You theme. It's like that Simpsons bit, where Milhouse passes the note from Lisa to Nelson. Guess who likes you? and Milhouse, like, waves. It's just instead of getting beaten up, you start jamming out to Right Back At You. If Kirby Slide is on here. I will preface this by saying I'm not kidding you. 5 different people suggested Kirby Slide. It's gonna be on here. Well, wait, who knows what I think about it, but... Yeah, no, both of the Highness themes I think are really good. My favorite is Unhooded. I like that one a little bit more. Can't wait for Headbanging Claire. I guess somebody posted Highness. I will defend Highness. It's not bad. It's creepy. 2 different things completely. I would just say atmospheric, which is... I love atmosphere. I love atmosphere, especially in my Kirby games. I love atmosphere. I am aware of it. Jelly Jiggler. Rainbow Curse is my favorite Kirby OST ever. I ranked all the Kirby OSTs, I think, 2 years ago. Marty Senpai! Yo, it's Marty! It's Marty! 3 show when. Thank you, Marty Senpai, for the sub on YouTube. I hope if you are on the stream, I hope you enjoy it a ton. And if you just subscribed from the recent video or whatever, then I hope you enjoy everything coming up. But yeah, no, Rainbow Curse, the soundtrack ranked like number 3 for me. If I see Rainbow Curse on here, I'm gonna be more confused than anything. Me in response, everyone who picks a song that isn't legitimately irritating to listen to, like some scratchy Game Boy song, isn't deeping dive enough. Deeping dive enough, you know what I mean? These people have no taste. Yo, it's Marty! It's so Marty. Hi, Russ. Thank you for the hot pads. Thank you. I might dip in a bit since here at home things are quite hectic. No, you're good, Savvy. You're good. There's gonna be a VOD on YouTube and Twitch, and then I'm also making this into a YouTube video anyway. So, like, there is that. Someone on the YouTube chat, Savvy, go to bed. I like that. That's really funny. Am I the only one that gets goosebumps when Kirby's auras brains the fire ability? Try that one again. I might have read that wrong, but the YouTube chat scrolled by it already, so. Canvas Curse Paint Rollers give me bad vibes. I wasn't able to get the aim right. Oh, you had to listen to it for a while, because it is a hard one. It is a hard one. I'll give you that. Hi, Cody. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully you are wonderful and wonderful. Green Greens is excellent. I guess I should turn Green Greens off. Green Greens, like, I actually picked this one, not because I thought it was bad, but because I wanted background music while we were talking. I guess you're right. I should turn this off. Green Greens is, like, as far removed from being bad as you can get. The Superstar version, specifically, is one of my... I picked this one because Kirby Superstar has my favorite soundtrack in the series. That's why I wanted something from Superstar. And I picked Gourmet Race a couple times, so I was like, oh, let me pick Green Greens. Forgetting that, like... I mean, I didn't want to put on bad music in the background, right? Is it weird if I say I think you're cute? No, not at all. I appreciate that, actually. Thank you. I mean, there are ways to be creepy about it, but just saying, like, you know, I think you're cute. I don't think it's... I mean, different standards for different people, of course, but, words, right. Sorry. Okay, all right. The gears in my head are turning again. But different standards for different people, of course. But I think, you know, so long as you're not being disrespectful or creepy about it, I personally think it's okay. I'll take the compliment. I'll take the compliment. You deserve all the head pads. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much. Thank you. That makes me not want to cry. And then I remember that, when I said Kirby Superstar had a better soundtrack than Return to Dreamland, someone disagreed with me mildly, so that makes me want to cry again. Cute enough to give head pats, of course. Of course. I'll take all the head pats. Oh, obtains. Okay. That makes sense. Autocorrect and just generally being silly, I understand. Worst Kirby song is Mike Kirby's from Adventure. Rainbow Curse is one of my favorite renditions of Green Greens. Okay, low-key, I promise we'll listen to the bad tracks after this. No, actually, I'm disabling the preview. I promise we'll listen to the bad tracks after this. Why? And this is rhetorical, because this is like a banger track. This for years, this was my favorite track in Rainbow Curse, and it's still one of my favorites. But, like, of all tracks, you know, there's so many... like, you know, wonderful, majestic tracks in Rainbow Curse, so much, like, you know, hard rock and stuff. Of all things, why Yogurt Yard? Puppy, 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 puppy. So I'm not, for me, like, I'll be honest, like, the whole thing is really good. It is very, I'm gonna turn the music high up again. Sorry if that jump scared anybody. But for me specifically, it's, like, the whole thing is, like, a 9. Okay, let me not use numbers. The whole thing is, like, A+, but, like, triple S+ is this opening. Why does this opening go so hard? Why does it go so hard? It's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. Can I please guest star in the YouTube video to yell at whoever sent Kirby Slide? Send me Audio Savvy. I'll try and fit it in somewhere. That someone is Deeg. Hi, Deeg. Savvy says hi, Deeg. Savvy says hi. Guest star me in the video if anyone suggests Robobot music. Send me audio. Honestly, like, this isn't going to be a collab video or anything, but, like, if anybody just wants to send me audio being like, no such thing as bad Kirby music or whatever, go for it. I'm willing to just let this be, like, a fun, silly video. This is just going to be a fun, silly video, and if it gets a lot of views, like, that's epic. That's how I'm viewing this, you know? Singularity with the one channel point looking out for you. Hello, our channel. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you are wonderful and funderful today. Angry Birds. Shout out Kirby music. Yogurt Yard slaps. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Well, okay. I see what you mean. Yogurt Yard does slap, but, like, by the standards of a random level from a random... Well, I guess Kirby's Adventure isn't a random game, but, like, just a random level from Kirby's Adventure. Like... No, I guess the NES Kirby's Adventure Yogurt Yard I really do like as well. But this one is, like, exponentially more. I guess that's... I never realized how good that's... I know! It's so good! This stream is gonna be muted for copyright. That's what's nice about video game music. It is a lot harder to get, video game music copyright struck. It's mostly when, like, you involve lyrics and Sony and stuff like that. That's when things get in trouble. I have a stupid idea. Just remind me later in DMs if possible. Okay. Stop playing Rainbow Curse music. I'm already involuntarily dancing around my house. Ooh, what's another good Rainbow Curse track? What's another good Rainbow Curse track before we get started? One more. Ooh, okay, actually, this is perfect atmosphere music. This is, like, the perfect atmosphere music. I'm gonna put this on. You won't be dancing to this, but Ooh, I love this one. Ooh. I just looked over in the YouTube chat. Bet that was Siniko. I'm not Siniko, I'm Joe. You know what, buddy? I agree with you. Rainbow Curse has the best remix of Crowned. I agree with you. The Beginner's Room remix was my go-to. No, that one's really good too. This is definitely my go-to for, like, relaxing, cozy remix, but Beginner's Room is also excellent. Is Kirby music? Are there any bad songs? Hi, Kevin Garay. That's what we're here to find out today, which we actually, I promise we will get to that. Where does this play? So, funny thing about Rainbow Curse, this plays exclusively in the sound test. There are a bunch of remixes that only exist in the sound test. A lot of people really hate that about Rainbow Curse. I kind of like it. I get why people are upset by it, but I like that the game is just, like, able to have cool music in it, you know? Too late? I'm already dancing. I like it. Puppy puts together a sleep playlist. When I am gonna get back to ranking the speedruns, but when I finish ranking the speedruns, when I compile them together, I'm gonna put them as single video, and it's gonna be like Puppy ranks speedruns for 7 hours for you to sleep to, or something like that. It gives you a reason to unlock the sound test. I like that. Shout out to Rainbow Curse for have the OST not even being in the game. They just gave us a bunch of remixes for the sake of it. That's what I like about it. Rainbow Curse has such a good soundtrack. It's so good. They just went, let's add even more. Shoutouts to Canvas Curse for being 98% remixes, but not having a single Green Greens. They had Gourmet Race, though. No, back then, Green Greens wasn't, like, as unanimous as it is now. I feel like Gourmet Race for a while was actually kind of, encroaching. No, sorry. The laptop that I have YouTube chat on. But, okay, let's get a move on with this. Talking with you guys is super fun, but we passed a half hour, so let's get started. So basically, across my Discord server, Blue Sky, and Twitter, let me stop crying for this. YouTube is probably like, why is she crying? Sorry, YouTube. What was I saying? If people watching the YouTube video, this is what you gotta expect out of my streams, okay? But across my Blue Sky, my Discord, and my Twitter account, I had asked people in the Kirby community to submit bad Kirby songs because I wanted to listen to them and see which ones were, like, you know, the absolute worst. You know, we're gonna find what's the worst Kirby track in the series. And to me, obviously there's good and there's bad, right? To me, I'm willing to put aside, the easiest way for me to say, oh, it's not that bad, is if I think it's funny. And I'll spoil this, there's a lot of tracks that were submitted that I think are funny. That's probably where the bulk of them are going to be. There are some that I think are good, there are some that I think are bad, and we'll talk about those. But we're just basically going to be going through this and trying to discover what the best Kirby, what the worst Kirby tracks are, and of this not so great pile of tracks, we're going to be discovering what is truly special and standout and all that good stuff. Okay, let's see. Now I did my spiel for YouTube. Do you remember me? I was doing some of your other streams, but not all of them. If I don't respond to a message, I'm sorry. It's just, yeah, I hop in between two different chats, and there's lots of people in them both, and I think it's really cool. I love seeing people in them. I do remember you, though, Drew. I do. I do remember you, Drew. I do. That's a lot of words. I just got lamed out by Justice in Survival. Thank you, Kirby, for making me not sad. Yay! Canvas Curse OSC over Rainbow Curse? Ooh, if Canvas Curse wasn't so many, like, almost exclusively remixes, I'd agree. She's managing 2 streams. Thank you, Nightfall. Thank you, Nightfall. You beat me to it. You actually just beat me to it. As for Jewish, hi, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Day-to-day's theme is just good in general. I agree. Kirby has bad music. Hi, Reflex. That's what we're here to find out. I'm gonna get the playlist. Hey, nice Simpsons video in my recommended. Nice Sonic Generations. Nice Fire Emblem Engage. Play Fire Emblem Engage. Hi, Daisy's World. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Probably. No, actually, I don't. Octave. You seem like a doctor. Do I have that right, Octave? Am I remembering that right? But hello, Chris Saint. Hello, everybody. Thank you all for your head pats. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. A couple of Canvas Curse exclusives. So, no, if it's exclusive to Canvas Curse, it's probably really good. It's just too many of it are remixes. May I request that my suggestion comes early? I might not be able to stick around for long. Which one was yours? I could skip it. I just don't remember what it was. But speaking of, let me get to the playlist. How do I get to the playlist again? I don't do much with playlists. Hey, wow, 25 people. Here we go. Worst Kirby music. So far, 21 suggestions. We'll get more from the Discord server once we're done with these 21. Just while I'm here, I gotta say, gotta shill. Kirby Superstar Ultra, I uploaded my first ability solo speedrun of Beam. We streamed that last week. Go watch it, please. Thank you kindly. Okay, so I'm just gonna let the music speak for itself on this one. I'm gonna turn the volume up on the music. If it's a little loud, sorry about that. Here we go. Easy way to get me to agree with you on this. Spoilers. Nightmare in Dreamland. I like the game. I like the game a lot, I promise. But the music. Let's not go there. So, okay, I'm gonna keep it real with you. This one's bad. This one's bad. I said this in my... I think I said this. No, I said it in the comments. That's right. I said it in the comments for when I ranked Nightmare in Dreamland as my least favorite soundtrack in the series. This, to me, sounds like farting. It sounds like somebody's farting. That's what it sounds like to me. It does not sound good. I don't like the melody very much, and just for the sake of comparison, because I do really like this version, we're going to quickly listen to... Nobody submitted it, but we're going to listen to the Kirby's Adventure version. Because like I said, I like this one a lot. So it's very short. Also, I like this one so much better. Maybe not everybody's gonna agree with me. I don't know, but I think that version is it's just so much better. And because you have such a better version, that when you come back to somebody tearing wind, it just sounds even worse. This is a very easy contender for worst in the series. Definitely a bad one. A couple people suggested this one, which makes me think that we're kind of on the same. I did not get a lot of Nightmare. Maybe it'll change once I go back into my Discord, but I didn't get a lot of Nightmare suggestions. So I was kind of not surprised, but all right, let's see. Here we go. Cat, I have a hot take. Kabula Superstar Ultra theme over the other Kabula themes. I think I agree, but the Robobot version of the Kabula theme is also like really, really good. Someone says Kirby has bad music again, but you gotta get ready for that, Heavy. You're gonna have to get ready for that. My suggestion was the entire Tilt and Tumble OST. Oh. Well, no, you left like a specific one. I remember. I just forgot what it was. Not Nightmare in Dreamland. Anything but Nightmare in Dreamland. No. It's almost good. It needs like 3 times more stuff into it. It needs to be more like the Adventure one. The Adventure one is so good. Nightmare in Dreamland is a banger remake. I definitely prefer Adventure, but I do admittedly like how different it is. I'm not going to talk about Return Deluxe, but I would argue that it's even more different compared to like Superstar and Superstar Ultra, and they're very different. It's me. What's up? Can I make a suggestion? Read the pinned message. Read the pinned message. Read the pinned message. I said that 3 times because the number 3 is pretty epic. I like Nightmare in Dreamland, but I have to admit the soundtrack, it's such a downgrade. It's so bad. Gotta love the 15-second song. Welcome back, Manta. I would say let's listen to it again. Here, we're gonna listen to the first 3 seconds again so you can hear it, because that's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. Alright, I don't want to listen to that anymore. Awesome. I don't like how they removed the detail of Mennonite giving you the candy. Oh, yeah, when we're talking about Nightmare as a remake, there's a lot of other things to talk about, but... Gem Appleseed, hi, hello, welcome to the Twitch chat. How are you? Hope you are wonderful and wonderful today. I left a specific one in the Twitter thread, but then the whole playlist in the Discord. Well, thank you for leaving a specific one, because that's the one I actually included. I'm seeing Kirby Slide in that playlist. Yeah, let me tell you, like 5 different people suggested Kirby Slide. I like GBA music. I like GBA music a lot. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. I see YouTube chat is like popping off. I'm gonna have to make a cutoff. I'm gonna make the cutoff at Drew saying I love the Adventure version because I agree. This one just sounds like drums. If you're talking about the Adventure version, what does it for me is the ominous like static sound that the NES was really good at making. Like that just hanging in the background, I think is really good. And that gives it this feeling like you're fighting this incomprehensible object. It is a nightmare orb, an orb of literal nightmares that leads you into a fight against the embodiment of nightmares. So I do like that. It just feels ethereal to me. I'll say it for like the 10th time. This version sounds like farting to me. Like I listen to this version and I'm like, yuck, what's that smell? It sounds much less like farting. Thank you. Honestly, Adventure is one of my favorite Kirby games. Same here. I'll always love Adventure. Thought I came in late. Hi, it's me. You kind of did, but the good news is that it takes so long to start my streams that you're on time. I don't know. I don't think the Adventure one sounds like that so much. Like I said, the static sounds more mysterious, and the actual beats actually sound like identifiable beats. Not being masked by whatever the other noise is. This one is so much better. I'm glad the general vibe of chat is that the Adventure version is so much better. Is the Adventure version's beat slaps more? Yeah, as long as we're in agreement. As long as we're in agreement. I do not think the Adventure one is bad. I just wanted to, bring it up as a point of reference. That's probably one of the only times that I'm gonna do it, even if we get a lot more Nightmare music. It's just, like, the good version of this track is right there. FOD remix and Nightmare is pretty good. It's pretty good, but I hate where it plays. I don't like that it plays against Data. It should play his theme. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm seeing a lot of Adventures is really good. That is awesome. Why do I see Kirby 64 music? We'll get there. It's probably not what you think, but we'll get there. Meta Knight clearly is a bad guy. What's bad about Nightmare in Dreamland? The box art. Shout out to Savvy for making that tweet trashing on the box art, and it went, like, moderately, I don't want to say viral, but it spread around because this box art sucks. Don't get me wrong, plenty of great GBA soundtracks. It's just that a lot of games that were ported to the GBA sound worse. It's just so weird about Nightmare because it's not a port. Like, this is a full-on remake. I know what you mean, but this is a full-on remake. It's not a port, so it's so weird that the music sounds so bad. The true Nightmare in Dreamland were the friends we made along the way. Claire should try to make her own rendition of Kirby music. Oh, mine will be worse. I don't know how to make music. Although, a lot of people tell me that because I love math so much, I should get into making music, so I've thought about it. But I've already promised, because of the Donathon, I've already promised that I'm going to get into drawing and learn Japanese, so. I thought FOD made the day-to-day fight more dramatic. I mean, compared to Adventure, I could agree. I just wish it played his theme instead. Bad music! I love bad music! Yay! Hi, Trick or Trick! How's it going? I'm gonna make hot cocoa. Ooh, I like hot cocoa. You love math? We twinning. We so in there, bestie. We so in there. Yep, this is the first song. This is the first one. And we're off to a great start because I think this one is pretty bad. That being said, what do we have up next? Reminder that the music, I don't know if it'll be, like, loud, but I have the music loud enough to where, like, it'll be comparable to the volume that I'm speaking at. But because it's music, it'll sound a little louder. So, just as a warning, yeah. So, I'm not gonna lie, when I saw this one, in the, wherever I got it from, when I saw this one, I remember thinking to myself, really? I like the Invincible theme. I think it's, you know, energetic, it's fun, it's loud, you know, it's a lot of the, you know, cool things about being invincible, but then I re-listened to it, and when I play the game, this doesn't bother me, but hearing it by itself, it's like, yeah, no, there's, like, no melody to this. It's just kind of noise. I mean, I still like it. I still like it, but I understand. I kind of also, I don't know. I'm in this weird middle ground where I kind of both agree with it and disagree with it at the same time. I mean, for Invincible, like, you're invincible. It fulfills its purpose. You know, you got to give it that, but, you know, the melody, especially because the melody that we've had at the time of Kirby 64 coming out, the melody that we've had for 8 years, right? You know, that one is fantastic, and everybody loves that one. So if you're going to change it, you know, you should make it like Mass Attacks. Mass Attacks, I love Mass Attacks. So you should make it like that one. You know, but then you kind of make it this weird, where it's just really loud, really noise. There's not a memorable melody to it. I totally understand. I guess I will say, just to share a personal anecdote, when I was younger, this was kind of a game that would literally put me to sleep, and I remember taking advantage of that and trying to play it so that I could get some sleep because I was having trouble sleeping, and the candy woke me right up. So I guess I do have a vendetta against it, you know, trying to play Kirby 64 to solve you know, an inability to sleep, and instead you get jolted right up. But yeah, no, this is a tricky one. I think I'm gonna say that I still think this is a good track. It's definitely, regardless, it's better than the Nightmare Orb from Nightmare. It's better than that one no matter what. But maybe I shouldn't have started with that one. I feel like starting with that one was a bad call. But yeah, I don't know. I like this one, but I totally understand. Part of me even agrees with calling it bad. Let's see. Let's actually start with, YouTube on this one. I keep starting with Twitch. Let's, okay, let's see. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm looking at the YouTube chat. A lot of people seem to really like this one, which I also understand. I want to stress. But yeah, no, what is this doing here? Why is this one on here? Silva Gunner, whoever submitted this, why? And just for some clarification from the person who did submit it, it doesn't sound like the normal invincibility theme. Which, I mean, honestly, that I kind of like that about it. I always like when, I mean, I'm not saying these things should go away forever, but I like when you can have something that's, you know, every once in a while different. Like, I was really surprised that I didn't see the Necrotius fight from Mass Attack on here. A lot of people really don't like that one because it's nothing like what you would expect of a Kirby boss fight. And musically, I mean. And that's one of my favorites. Like, all the final boss tracks. That's genuinely one of my favorites. So it was interesting. It was interesting not to see that one, but yeah, no, it's very fine but kind of repetitive. Love this one. That wasn't bad. Cootie Owl. Maybe I should block off the playlist like a little bit more. Yeah, hold on. Let me just so that we're not being spoiled as much. Obviously nobody's fault, of course, but I think seeing the game, like the next game that's like, you see what game it's from, I think that's exciting, but that's all you should be able to see, I think. Like, this is perfect. This is perfect. Okay, okay. This is my second favorite invincibility theme behind Forgotten Lands. Wow. Wow. My favorite invincibility theme? I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. Boyo! Hi, Boyo. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're doing awesome today. Thank you for stopping by. This skeleton appears. Let me stress, Mass Attack music I think is phenomenal. I saw some Mass Attack Rex, and I'm concerned. When I think of bad Kirby music, it reminds me of a recent Return to Dreamland speedrun. When I got to Egg Engine's sewer level, I actively... I'm not gonna say that out loud, but that's really funny. That's really funny. Just get the sleep ability. You're so right. That's so right. I mean, I don't think, like, I mean, obviously, you know, you can say stuff as jokes and stuff, but I don't think if anybody's actually going to have to replay for this, you're going to have to get through me first. Don't get upset at the person who submitted it. You know, we can joke and stuff, though. That's fine. Necrotius' theme is really cool. I remember showcasing it on a stream one time, a couple years ago, I think, at this point. And chat didn't really seem to like it that much, because it was so different, but that's exactly why I was like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. I mean, not the best thing ever, but I hate the original Invincible melody. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. It's okie dokie. I hate the meme. I didn't know about it. It made me so upset that I didn't know about it. I hate the Kirby Superstar Invincible theme. That one's really good. That one's really good. I like that one. I will throw out timeout. Yes, thank you, Chris. Yes, throw out those timeouts. If people are unironically being uncivil. I don't leave a suggestion for me. I skip KS's use OST. Bah humbug. Bah humbug. That's all I'm going to say to that one, buddy, is bah humbug. All of math. I don't know about this one, Chief. I think it's kind of neat. This theme slaps. Yeah, a lot of people really like this one. I get it. I get it. It's just very... There's less of a melody to it. It's very loud, but I really like that it's in Kirby 64. I like that something this loud and rambunctious is specifically in Kirby 64. I'm submitting the entire extra epic Yarn OST out of spite. Thank you, Manta. Thank you. I have nothing to submit, but oh, hi, Pyro. I was originally going to be cheeky and try to find a bad musician with Kirby in their name. That's funny. That's funny. The one song in extra epic Yarn that plays in Devilish mode. I'm going to pop a vein if we get that one. Kirby is all I need to join. Hello, Universe Setum. Hopefully I said that right. If not, I'm very sorry. Or maybe Universe Set TM. I'm not sure. But how you doing? Hopefully all is very wonderful and very wonderful with you today. Thank you for stopping by saying hello. I appreciate that. Not very familiar with the Kirby music. Oh, well, don't let this be your first impression. Kirby music is generally very good. So this one cracked me up. It was actually not because of speedrunning or even, like, you know, what the casuals... It's cool. It's cool, the owl. It was actually for a reason of, like, the high notes hurt their ears, and it's like, oh, okay, that's interesting. Because I only ever hear a reason of, you know, lol, it's the only track in the game. We'll see what I think about it, but if you haven't heard Coo the Owl, here's your spoiler warning for the whole soundtrack of Kirby's Dream Land 2. Okay, and since we're actually at a track that is of moderate length, I'll turn it down so that we can listen to it for a little longer. So, is this good enough to be the only track in Kirby's Dream Land 2? No. That being said, I am going to have to respectfully disagree with the person that submitted this. I think it's not like the Invincible one where, you know, I kind of get it. Yeah, as somebody that speedruns the game, right? Like, I don't do it often, but I've speedran. I do classic games every year. I've speedran this game enough to the point where it's like, oh my god, Koo, can your theme just go away? But, I mean, it's really good. It's probably, it is unironically my least favorite of the Animal Buddies. Rick's theme is just so much fun, and Kind's theme is my favorite of the bunch. But the energy of this one is really good. I totally buy this being the theme of the Owl Buddy. Something about this just gives me the feeling that I am soaring through the sky, which is what Koo does. And it could just be because I know it's Koo's theme, and that I've speedran the game, so I spent 20 hours listening to this. But my problem with this more so comes from the implementation of it in the game. And if that's your problem with it, I agree with you. But if we're just looking at this as music, I think this one is pretty excellent. Great melody. I think it fits the character that it's associated with very, very well. It's fun. It's upbeat. It's cheery. It's very Kirby. And why do the Animal Buddy music play exclusively when you have them and not the regular music? Why is it like that? Why is it like that? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Is that an important? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, a bad Fire Emblem music? That would be interesting. I don't think that the notion of Fire Emblem has no bad music is as prevalent as it is for Kirby, so I don't really think it would amount to as much. But yeah. Okay, let's see. Catching up on YouTube. Okay. There we go. Turn to Dream Buffet. I like the Invincible theme in Dream Buffet. If it's the Invisible theme, why can't I see it? Here we go. Terrifying Fiend. I'm just looking for the stuff that is specifically. Here we go. Okay, this one is about Koo. This one is fire. Yeah, this one is really good. Koo's theme from KDL2. It's especially with the older crowd. It's iconic for a reason. They can remix one. They can remix this track all they want, but they're just never gonna. Just because he's the best Animal Buddy. Both for it's the handshake meme, right? For the speedrunner and the casual. That speedrunning meme. The handshake meme. It's Koo being the best, so everybody knows his theme. It's iconic for a reason. It is a banger. This is one of my favorite themes in the game. I think it's very good. The PTSD is kicking in because everybody uses Koo because he's by far the best Animal Buddy. The context makes it kind of repetitive. Yeah. I normally look at them with the context. I'm kind of trying to meet a middle ground here. That's what I'm trying to do anyway. We'll see how it works. Oh, yeah, no, the TDX version is fantastic for Kirby Fighters. That one is so good. I really like that one. Although the Rick. I love the Rick one. So cute and playful. In-game, it's literally all there is. Yup. It'd be so cool if this game had more than 3 songs. Using Rick and Kind in Kirby's Dream Land 2. That's hilarious. It'd be really great if it played only about 10% of the game. Hey, Jam Apple Seed with the resub. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Let me skip down ahead to see what you said. 17 is the age that I found Claire. Yo, let's go. I appreciate you sticking around for so long. Thank you. Over dramatic. Make it stop. If you want a bad Kirby invincibility theme, turn to Dream Buffet. I answered that one. Dreamland 2's OST has 6 good tracks. No, I like the Dreamland 2 soundtrack a lot. I think it's actually quite fantastic, but there's only 3 tracks. Koo's Dreamland 2 featuring Kirby. Pretty much. Pretty good Sky theme, but the Meta Knight Halberd theme is better. I mean, this is a Game Boy track. Like, it's good. This theme has no problems when you play the game more casually. See, I disagree with that thoroughly because so many casuals, I'll say here this more from casuals and speedrunners because there are more casuals than there are speedrunners. But I hear, like, more from casuals that this is the only track in the game than I do from speedrunners. At least speedrunners try Rick only, right? Because he's so bad. We'll do Rick only. I'll never forget Aiden's KDL2 Rick only run. I like Rick's theme more, but if you have to listen to it for a speedrun, it will drive you to insanity sooner than any other track. And I was watching the run, and I'm like, oh my god. If I did Rick only, I would actually go insane having to listen to this for so long. It's great. I love that track, but it just has that feeling to it. I never had an issue with Ku's theme then. No, I mean, different experiences for different people, of course. Kine only run? See, Kine's actually pretty good. That's the problem. He's not great. He's an in-between of, like, Rick and Ku. Ku is broken. Rick is useless. Kine is, like, fine. And yes, everybody, I'm looking at 2 different chats at once. I can't read everybody. Sorry. I understand the high-pitched notes being bad. Yeah, I can understand it. I don't agree, but I can understand it. I'm convinced the Ku theme being on here has nothing to do with the song itself. It's how much you have to listen to it. I grew up with the Game Boy, and Raid from Past. Hi, Past. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful. Mods, can we get a shout-out for Past? Pretty please, with the puppies on top. Thank you. What's up, Past? What were you playing? How was your stream? How's it going? Also, hi, Fully Ribbon. If I didn't say hello to you before, I'm super sorry. How are you? You were playing... Oh, Banjo-Tooie. How'd Banjo go? Also, Leota, what's up as well? Hi, welcome to the chat. How's it going? If you want the bar for bad Game Boy music, Mega Man 2 Game Boy Metal Man's theme. Is there a Kirby one? There might be a Kirby one that I don't think is very good, but... I don't know about, like, the lowest bar. I don't know if I go that far. I much prefer the remixes that came from the future. That's super fair, too. Hi, Day! Welcome to the stream, Day. Thank you so much for your headpads. Thank you. Training Room from Omicron. Well, Omicron's a terrible game. And Day, thank you for the hydrate. I need to get a water. I had one, and then I put it down, and it's gone. So, I need to find it. Alright, good news. I found it. Omicron is cheating when it comes to bad in general. Yeah, it's David Cage. It's like, what's it called? Detroit becomes... Oh. Well, we're not talking about Detroit today. We're talking about Kirby. Is it Sonic Spinball Options? I know all about that. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on in the YouTube chat. I just see, I saw what Chris said, but you are welcome to give out timeouts, Chris. I trust you if it needs to. You can't see it, but for that joke, I'm giving you the biggest death stare. Thank you again, Jamabushi. Thank you for your puppy love. Thank you. Represent rules. Just play it muted. It's really annoying. There you go. When we play it casually, I agree. It's the handshake meme, I'm telling you. Everybody can agree on Ku's theme being very good, but not enough to carry the whole soundtrack. I'm impressed by your ability to keep up with 2... Well, evidently, I'm not really keeping up with the 2 chats. Apparently, there's some controversy going on. I'm not sure, but I'm glad Banjo-Tooie was fun. I'm glad. It is a pretty low bar. I haven't heard that one recently enough to comment, but of course, we're talking about Kirby today. So, honestly, it's ear grating. Whoa, I'm honestly surprised. I feel like more people defended the Invincible Candy music from Kirby 64 than they defended this. Thankfully, nobody defended Nightmare in Dreamland is still a bar. I feel like these have been getting better and better as we've been listening to them, but of course, the next one is going to be pretty bad. Okay, all right. Yeah. So up next, let's see. Okay. All right. I'll look through some of those messages later, but thank you for taking action, Chris. I do appreciate that. I should play KDL2 on one go and see if I get annoyed by Ku's theme. It's good. It's good. It's just, in this version before, this YouTube video, the loop kicked in around the 30-second mark, and most people that play KDL2 think Ku is the best. They're right. So they're going to be using Ku a lot, and 30 seconds, that's like nothing. Nightmare in Dreamland Nightmare Orb is okay in mono. I'll try listening to it in mono, see if it gets any better. Is this song? Oh, and they used Rick. Oh, they used Rick instead of Koo. Oh, that's precious. Oh, that's precious. All right, so up next, we're gonna go to the next one. Let me turn the volume back up a little bit. Yeah, so a lot of people submitted this one. I'm not gonna say anything else. We're gonna go right into it. I'm gonna keep it completely real with you guys. I think this one is hilarious. I think this one is hilarious. I can't even view it as bad. I just think this one is so funny. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Actually, let me get rid of this. I just think this one is, it's so funny. This one is so funny to me. I get it. I get why it was submitted. I get why, you know, people are like, oh, this is a 3 to 5 second track. This sucks. I get it. But to me, it's hilarious. Like, what is this? What is this sound? Like, what is that? What is that sound? It's so bizarre. But it's so funny. I think this one is hilarious. I totally understand that this is not good, but it's one of those things that I can't hate it. I can't hate it. It's so stupid. I'm not even one of those people that's on the Kirby Slide hype train, you know, where, you know, people are like, oh, Kirby Slide, it's so good. We need more Kirby Slide. Like, I'm not in on that joke. I don't think it's very funny. But this, the music here, actually, also, the world record for Kirby Slide is 3 seconds. So you could listen to this, I believe, 8 times. The video is 24 seconds. So you could listen to this video, you could do, sorry, let me start that over. You could, in the span of this video, you could world record speedrun Kirby Slide 3 times. No, 8 times. 8 times. Not 3. 3 seconds, that's the duration. But 8 times. Because it's 24 seconds, 8 times 3 is 24. Just a fun little fact that I thought you want to know. Okay, all right. We're gonna start with the Twitch chat on this one. Oh, let me find my place. Let me find my place in the YouTube chat first. Okay, here we go. There's my place. Okay. But let's start with the Twitch chat. This is peak. I don't know what they're talking about. Everyone's laughing. No, everybody in the Twitch chat is laughing. This is the best thing I've heard in my life. It's so funny. I can't hate on it. I'm sorry. Mozart and Beethoven were real silent when this track dropped. No, oh yeah, no, this one is funny. I get it. I get why somebody would say it was bad. It's too funny to me. It's so sad sounding. I have never listened to it thinking it like that. That is, I see the vision. As per news, I see that vision. That's so funny. Luigi's Mansion? Yeah, if Luigi's Mansion was like GBA bit crushed. It's bad, but in a way that I love. If you put Kirby in the studio, this is what they would make. Uncle Aaron's a mixtape from Miles Morales. Bizarre, but I see the vision. This video is longer than the game. It is. I love how the title is called. yeah, funny title. I'm gonna have to, I don't need to censor that in the video, but it is funny. They remind me of Luigi's Mansion. No, actually, Day, someone else was saying that. I think Pyro or Past, one of them. Yeah, Pyro. Pyro was saying that before it passed. Yeah. If you know, Luigi's Mansion being awfully bit crushed, of course, but I see it. It's a brand new emotion. How are you feeling today? You know, some parts I was feeling really happy. Some parts I was feeling really upset. Some parts I was feeling very Kirby Slide. I was feeling very Kirby Slide today. Imagine if you could fly in Kirby games. I think that's really funny. All right, everybody in the YouTube chat is, oh, actually, it's grating to the brain. All right, yeah. All right, now we're seeing more variety in the YouTube chat. That's pretty cool. Whoop, 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 whoop. Was composed in 10 minutes. Hey, we've got this basic puzzle slider game. We were shipping it in 5 minutes. You gotta come up with a track. Do 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 do. Blah blah blah. The funniest rap music. Oh my god. Oh, it's so funny. This is so funny. I wasn't ready for this one. It caught me off guard. It sounds like it's about to get cut off. This is awesome. Just 4 seconds. Please listen to Dezolio Xantis' remix of this. I don't know if I want to listen to stuff like that during the stream, but if you like message me, shoot me a message on Discord or whatever after the stream is over. I'll give it a listen. A slide puzzle that is considered a Kirby game for some reason. It's got Kirby's face on it. That's evidently enough. I love it very much. Lyrics. It's, yeah, like you scroll down to the comments. Lyrics. Whoop whoop whoop. It's just baffling. Kirby Slide, it feels like a song. Oops, here we go. It feels like a song that I'm gonna think about in my sleep and choke laughing. I adore it. Also, Ori, welcome to the YouTube chat. How are you doing today? Ori Wolf, I should specify, because the wolf is awesome. How are you doing today? Hope you are wonderful and wonderful. Thank you for stopping by. This is the dinkiest song I've ever heard. Who went? Oh, come on. Well, first of all, Random Enjoyer, hi. Hope you're doing great today. Second, who wins? Kirby Slide or Goku? That's the easiest question. Kirby Slide. Kirby Slide. Of course. Of course. My feelings changed on this like 4 times. This is so funny. It's so funny. This is definitely going to be the funniest one on here today. There's a few funny ones on here. This is the funniest one far and away. Is Wolfgang still here? Because now that I'm looking at this, it's Tilt and Tumble, so I'm assuming this is theirs. Let me see. Let me pull up the chatio. Yeah, okay. Well, Wolfgang's lurking. I don't know if they're actively still here, but I'm pretty sure this is the one that that they had left. Can we hear it? You know what? Honestly, Aspirin Juice, you're so right. We're gonna listen to this one more time. Yeah, we're listening to this one more time. Wait a minute, or are you even playing Mass Attack? I love Mass Attack. Oh, it's one of my favorite. I love Mass Attack. Okay, all right. We're gonna listen to Kirby Slide one more time. That'll take us right into Tilt and Tumble. Honest, when he said Kirby Slide, I cried. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I cried. Let's say you come across an evil tree. Turn that down a little bit. Okay, so Tilt and Tumble is a toughie for me to talk about. I like the Tilt and Tumble soundtrack a lot. It has come to my attention that a lot of people don't. I think this one is pretty cool, actually. I think it starts out a little slow. You can literally see, like, when I started getting really into it, I started, like, banging my head around. Excuse me. You could see when I was really getting into it, because I was going, like, yeah, woohoo! It's, I can understand. I don't agree that Tilt and Tumble has a bad soundtrack. I think this one is quite average for Kirby. But I could see the disdain for this one, especially just because it starts so nothing, but by the end, I think this one just gets really cool. And I do also know where this plays in the game, obviously. The video literally says underground stage, so, you know, obviously, we all know. I think this fits for underground very well. And I'm also just a general fan of Tilt and Tumble. So this is another one. I feel like this one is atmospheric. It just goes a little hard towards the end. And going hard is, of course, complimentary, at least in this case. I get it, though. I get it, though. I don't think it's, like, the next one I'm going to spoil. I'm not going to say what it is, but I am going to spoil that I disagree in every natural way that it is anything but a masterpiece. This one, I totally get. I totally get not liking this one, but I will also admit to thinking that I actually think it's quite good. Oh, this one? Oh. I'm seeing this one also sounds like a joke song. No, I think like it sounds like a record scratch. That went crazy. That went crazy. Yeah, no, I am seeing kind of mixed from the two chats. Well, I don't see too much on YouTube, actually. Let's see. Not a Happy Meal. I just looked over and I saw not a Happy Meal. I'm going to apply that to this. This is not a Happy Meal. I can agree with that. This sounds like Gen 2 Kirby music. Good observation. Both Gen 2 and Tilt and Tumble are Game Boy Color. So good observation. Good observation there. I actually sort of like this one. Not horrible, not very pleasant. Yeah, okay, so I'm seeing more mixed on the YouTube side as well. Spirit! Hi, Spirit! Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for continuing our A support. I should start saying that more. Thank you, Spirit. How are you? I hope you are wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Appreciate that. Thank you. It was accidentally pitched up 3 octaves. I see that too. I don't think it's so bad though, just because it's not a long lingering note, you know? Is groovy. I don't think it's bad, but we're getting somewhere. Well, like, we're getting to some that are really bad, or this one is getting to somewhere that's, like, really good. As I Am the Wind. Oh, Symphony of the Night. Right. Are those awkward breaks in the sound just a part of it? Yes. I'll fully admit, I don't think it's the actual worst Tilt and Tumble. I just randomly picked one of them. You should have... Well, with the track that we have next, I suppose. But it's a little wonky, but it's not bad. I just had sudden wave of PTSD trying to play Tilt and Tumble. I love Tilt and Tumble. Playing, when the game came out, playing the Any Percent speedrun was so awesome. Spirit, thank you for the iPads. Thank you so much. I like it, but it's difficult to take seriously. I just think it's cool. I take it seriously because I think it's cool. Oh yeah, Twitch is very bad with ads. Yeah, Twitch is unless you subscribe, Twitch is very bad with ads. Welcome to Twitch. But, you know, the people that are subscribed are, like, can't be me. I was considering picking the level 1 theme. Yeah, you're crazy. You're actually crazy if you think the level 1 theme is bad. You're actually crazy. I respect your opinions a lot, buddy, but you're crazy if you think level 1 is bad. I heard this song at 3 a.m. Is that what that said? That would scare me if I heard this at 3 a.m. Yep. I heard this song at 3 a.m. Goofy head tilt. Doesn't sound bad, just very basic. That's one of the things I like about Tilt and Tumble music. I think it's got a very basic appeal to it. Like there's complexities to the melodies, but all the tracks are very basic. I like that about it. Listen to music in old earbuds. Guys, Game Boy. I guess I was right in assuming that. You're crazy, buddy. You're crazy. It sounds like the TV is broken in a charming way. You know what, Wolfgang? This was a great pick because I'm seeing, like, no one is giving me the same answer on this one. This one is good, just sounds off. This video of the OST is stuttering anyways. Oh, was it? Oh, sorry about that. I didn't really hear it, but sorry about that. It's stuck in my head now. I just want to say Kirby versus Goku fanfics. Completely forget how fast both characters make friends. Yeah, especially Kirby. Superman too, but especially Kirby. I'm an eating contest. Oh, Kirby would win an eating contest. For sure. Claire respects all opinions. She just respects some more than others. Reese, you get me. I did not mean to make a debate. All right. I'm just gonna come out and say it again. Suniko submitted this one. I didn't want to name drop him, but, you know, we all know Suniko around here. And look, if you agree with him, that's fine. I know he's not a fan of the Canvas Curse soundtrack, and I can respect that. Oh, it's so good! It's so good! Alright, so the first thing that I will comment on is that I see IGN.com in the video, so maybe that was his point. Maybe he wasn't trashing on Ravine Road. Maybe he was inadvertently trying to trash on IGN, so fair enough there. I love this one so much. Like, this is already one of my favorite things, one of my favorite tracks in Canvas Curse. I love the feeling it gives off so much. I love that it takes something as energetic as Grassland 3 from Kirby's Dreamland 3 and just makes it so slow and atmospheric. I mean, maybe not slow, maybe atmospheric. It's a lot slower comparatively, but it's still fast enough to where I don't think it's quite boring. Oh God, it's so good. It builds too. Like, I love the Dreamland 3 one, but it is about keeping a very steady stream of energy and joy to it, right? This one is so much more relaxed, and I guess because of that, it builds. It builds throughout it. You see more instrumentation come in and out of it. The pacing of it is just, it's so relaxing, but it's that fascinating sound of Canvas Curse that managed to not only sound unlike anything else I've ever heard before, while also, whoops, okay, I almost played the next video. That literally one of a kind sound that Mass Attack, that Canvas Curse has, while also not just being one of a kind, it's also quite excellent. There are Canvas Curse tracks that I'm not crazy about. There's even a Canvas Curse track, at least one, coming up later that's not so great. That, you know, fine. But this one, absolutely not. If you disagree with me, that's fine. I will even encourage you to go to subscribe to Suniko, because he makes great videos and he's generally a very great person. But this take, I will never agree with this take. This is probably my favorite piece that was submitted out of everything that I saw. It's gonna be a tough one to top. It's one of my favorites in Canvas Curse. It's so good. Let's see. This slaps. I'm not being civil over this. This one's awesome. This is the first one on the playlist that I genuinely like. The pitch is a little wonky. I know, and I know for what it's worth, the guy that submitted the Suniko, his problem with Canvas Curse's soundtrack as a whole is that because of the pitch, it really hurts his ears. And to that is mostly, I say, fair enough. I don't really hear it in this one specifically, though. I think the pitch, at least compared to the rest of Canvas Curse's music, I don't think the pitch, personally, I don't think the pitch is an issue. I can see what he's getting at, even if I think it's fine. You're gonna have to explain it to me then. It sounds microwaved? I usually... I usually understand what you're saying, man. I actually don't know what you mean by microwave. Sending my Waddle Dee army. I think it just needs re-instrumentation. I guess that's more of like a Canvas Curse thing. Sinico hates everything, though. He probably thinks every Kirby song is bad. Buttbags, you get it. You understand. When we got to the second half, this slaps, unfortunately. Yeah, no, Canvas Curse. I love this soundtrack so much. This is awesome. Strongly disagree. Strongly disagree with the fact that Canvas Curse OST isn't good. Okay, I jammed out to it earlier today. Would you mind sending me this playlist later? Yeah, sure. I have it privated right now, but when the stream is over, I'll make it unlisted and I'll send it over. We're in the speedrunning, Kirby speedrunning Discord together. Right. I'll send it to you over there. I feel like we're gonna see a lot of Canvas Curse on this stream. Surprisingly not. Unless, like, a lot of other people have been submitting Canvas Curse here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep, I see a couple Canvas Curse on Discord that I haven't added yet. Oops. Not entirely sure what I meant by micro. It totally, yeah. Like, it felt right in the moment. The vibes of the sentence were correct. Abso-heckin-lutely. Alright, what YouTube? Canvas Curse OST is goated. Okay. Can't spell Kirby without peak. I like it. Okay, here we go. Alright, well, I mean, I'm skimming through the YouTube. I'm gonna read stuff out, but... Ooh! I like this from Trick or Trick. Whimsy. Yeah, that's a great adjective to describe what this makes me feel. Like, actual whimsy. Peak. This kind of funky, not gonna lie. It's a bop. We're like Clown in the mountain stream. Crusade with a banger. Let's see. Way better Canvas Curse tracks, but it's crazy to think this one's the worst. I think this is one of the best ones, but if it's the idea of, like, you know, it's just Canvas Curse sets a really high bar, I can respect that. Sounds kind of fire, not gonna lie. Not bad, but representative how weird Canvas Curse's music is. I like weird. At the very least, I don't think weird is bad. I'm super sleepy, so I'm gonna head out. Good night, Manta! If you would like to, the VOD will be up on YouTube and Twitch after the stream is over, and next video, that's gonna be, like, you know, this coming weekend, that's gonna be, an edited down VOD of this. So, have a great sleep, Manta. Take care. Have a great sleep. I'm gonna cry. It's peak. It's so good. Josia wanted to remix her favorite Dreamland 3 song, but using a really limited free music software. Yeah, it's the music editor equivalent of Unregistered Hypercam 2. This one is great. I guess it might just be salt because the original one in KDL 3 was already great. Yeah, no, that one, it's very different, but it's fantastic. They're both fantastic. There are much worse songs in Canvas Curse. I mean, I agree with that too. What that's worth. Can't spell ignorant without screen rant. That's pretty close. That's actually pretty close. This bad an insult. I mean, I'm not gonna be the one to say it, but has the funkiest music in the best way possible. 100,000% agree with that. I thought this was bubbly. I thought it was Bubbly Clouds. I think Canvas Curse has Bubbly Clouds somewhere. I just don't remember where. Take a wild guess on the next one. Kabula? No, actually. Here, let's actually... Yeah, Sinico's our goat. Just gotta study Canvas Curse music. Goated. Weird is bass. The stream is gonna be on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. I like the way you pronounce two. What? Oh, is it the emphasis? I don't know how I say two in a lot of different ways. Is it like that? Is it like... I think that's the best track we heard all day. Okay, so to preface this one really fast, this is the one Hybrid submitted. He said, this one isn't inherently bad, however, because of the amount of times that he's participated in the classic Kirby games race, and he starts with KDL 1, he's had to listen to this way more than he would ever like to, and it just really gets on his nerves. we're gonna give it a listen just because I actually really like it. And, you know, it's just good to get all of them out there. But this is one where it's like, you know, I appreciate having that context because I understand for having to listen to it for however long he's had to listen to it. Forgot to turn it up. Oops. Again, I love this one. It's the most unorthodox of all the submissions because it has the it's the only one that has like it's very even more than a lot of what music is. It's very opinionated and context focused. So like I said, I understand his perspective. I don't really feel the need to defend this one though, just because, like I said, of the context that I gave before. Very good. I like this one. I like this one a lot. I've for what it's worth, I spent a lot of time on the title screen as well, just because I really like this track. But it's a difference between like, oh, I'm on the title screen because I like this track, versus I'm on the title screen because people are getting ready to prep a race and I'm listening to this title theme for like an hour. So that honestly spooked me. Oh, what's happening? What spooked you? I'm sorry. What is the VTuber's name? Oh, Hybrid is not a VTuber. Unless you talk about me, I'm Claire Fluffle. This is charming. No, I like this one. Yeah. I've been clickbaited. This music is peak. Hey, listen. We have listened to a bad track today. I'll play it again. You don't think I won't play it again? I'll play it again. I'll play it again. This one's still bad. That one is still bad. I will not back down on that point. That one is still bad. But no, all the others are pretty epic, yeah. Time for me to head out, sadly. You know where to find me if there's Robobot music. I haven't seen any yet, but I will let you know, Wolfgang. Take care. But that was peak. I agree with you. I thought it was peak, too. I thought it was very epic. I love it so much, but I can understand getting tired of it. There is no way. This used to be a sticker in your server. The title theme? Or oh, the music note in Kirby Dream Land, right? No, that's still there, I thought. Spirit! Hi, Spirit! Hello! Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful. Thank you for stopping by, saying hello. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Just your average Kirby music. I do like the title theme a lot. I am... Ooh, okay. Here's one where if you asked me when the game came out, I would have agreed. But in the year 2025, even like the year like probably like 2015, I don't agree anymore. But I used to not like this one because I thought it sounded weird and I didn't like it. But now I think it sounds weird and I love it. Probably not as much as the Canvas Curse one, but this is probably, other than that one, my favorite that's been submitted so far. So let's give it a listen. Turn this music up first, though. Got it. Can't forget that. All right, here we go. Wait. Oh, I love this one so much. It's so goofy and silly and funny and cool. I love it. Oof, okay. Actually, I need to take a break after that one. I got a little too into it. And for what it's worth, I'm not gonna look it up because nobody submitted it. I think in Return Deluxe, this one is equally awesome. I don't think Return Deluxe, it sounds different, but I don't think it sounds like inherently better or worse. I just think it sounds very silly. Yeah, no, that one, I mean, there's not much for me. I don't feel the need to, you know, give like, I don't feel the need to go this far, like put on the hard eyes and just talk about, you know, how incredible it is. This one is literally just like, it's super goofy, it's super silly, kind of funny, honestly, and it's just, I bobbed my head to it. You saw, I was freaking out. If I'm not mistaken, I don't remember who submitted. I only remembered what Suniko submitted because it stood out to me so much. But I don't remember who submitted this one, but I remember them saying they didn't think this fit the beautiful crystal dungeon that it plays in. Like, you're in this really, this gorgeous crystal dungeon that with all these glimmering lights, all these beautiful different colors, and here comes this and respectfully disagree. Sorry. Sorry. I love this one so much. The Return to Dreamland, obviously, you know, one of my goats. This is one of my favorite games of all time, with one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. So, obviously, you know, it's, you know, I guess take it with a grain of salt. But, I'm here already. You were introducing yourself. Oh, I thought I said hi to you already, Spirit. But I saw the hi, and puppy instincts took over. Unbased. This one is incredibly context heavy because why is it in Pretty Crystal Caverns? There we go. I am gooey. Gooey's based. I like this one. This is a goofy little song. Why you gotta hate the goofy little song? I like trains. It sounds like a puzzle room theme. That's a cute interpretation. I like that, actually. It's just silly. I forgot it was 2025. Happy 2025. Goofy Dance. I like Goofy Dance as like a Goofy Dance for how the track sounds. It sounds like a goofy little dance. It just sounds like a goofy little dance, you know? Hear me out. Cartoony music is kind of funny, and that's worth it. This is great. Yeah, I mean, I guess I think this one is funny. Like, I think this one is funny, but it's not like Kirby Slide where it's like, all right, I acknowledge this is bad, but it's so funny that it's like fantastic. This one I think is like already fantastic, and it being funny just accentuates it. There's the Gooey theme in Shock Hat's video. Oh, I don't know who Shock Hats is, but this is good for Gooey. I like it for Gooey. Hi, Day. A big fan of whatever's going on with the drums and the other stuff. Yeah, I think that might be a little more accentuated with the Return Deluxe one. So if you like how, like, you know, the background instruments, I guess, you know, what's not in the forefront, you might want to listen to the Return Deluxe one. You might wind up liking that one even more. No, this one's funny. Dinky. Dinky's a good word to describe it. I like Dinky. It fits because of the mine vibe. Take Wario's Gold Mine, for example. I guess I'm just thinking about, like, Mario Kart energy. I don't think this is quite Mario Kart energy, but I guess if you're, like, you know, just put Wario's Gold Mine into Kirby, I could see that. Gonna start my no damage run of Return to Dreamland. Which copy ability should I use? Hammer is a good suggestion. Tatooine! Hi! Hello! How are you? I recently beat Return to Dreamland Deluxe with an older family member. He's never played a Kirby game before, was shocked and confused at the Magolor... the Magolor epilogue? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one goes in. That one goes in. Gary's mod. That probably explains it. Okay. Return to Dreamland is so good. I love Return to Dreamland so much. I still like it more than Deluxe, but that's not what we're talking about here. So I don't think this one was actually given context. It's Tilt and Tumble again, but I don't think this one was given context. So, I'm gonna turn the volume back up. On YouTube, my bad. And we're just gonna dive right into it. Eventually. Hello? Okay, here we go. So it is worth noting, you know, this did come out after Superstar when we already had the extension that was very iconic, and this one obviously reverted because it's for the Game Boy. I guess they just didn't want to do anything more than just remix the Game Boy one. I love this one. I really like this one. It's the day-to-day theme from Kirby's Dream Land with the energy of the Superstar version. I think they make for a wonderful combination. I think this is a very frustrating fight to speedrun, but I think it's a fascinating fight outside of the speedrunning context. Excuse me. It's a little hard to comment on, not because, like, it's inherently bad or anything. I love it, but it's a day-to-day theme, so it's just, you know, have you heard people compliment his themes before? Have you heard me compliment his themes before? Then you know everything I have to say about this one. I love the energy. I love the speed. I love the pacing of it. I love the actual notes themselves. I love the melody. I love the character, obviously, that they were associated with. I think this theme fits him like a glove. It's really good. I really like this one. But again, you know, I really like Tilt and Tumble. I'm trying to think if the pitch of the notes might be a problem, because I know the next one we're talking about, that's the problem, and I can agree to an extent with that. But I hear every so often for Tilt and Tumble, especially recently, that the actual tone is what a lot of people take issue with the music. So I'm trying to think if that really has anything to do with it, but it sounds so similar to the Game Boy version, just that it has that higher energy and a lot of the craziness going on in the background that I really love. So I don't know if I'd say necessarily think that's a problem. I really like this one. The extension that was introduced in Superstar being removed, I guess I could see why that would be a disappointment. But I don't know. It just sounds really good. This is also in minor. That's a huge thing. It's not like the I forget what the tone is, like the major minor for like the tone of the music. I forget exactly. It's been a while since I took a music theory class. But there's like major and minor, and which is kind of like the feeling that they give off. Like a major tone is more like a huh, and a minor is more like a huh. And yeah. I want to start another playthrough of Triple Deluxe. Did we have Triple Deluxe submitted? I don't think so. Good game, though. This one's fire. This is a banger! Day-to-Day's had much worse themes, and it's the Star Stacker version. So that just reminded me of something. Hi, Chaku! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're in Kirby Fighter Kirby Fletchy. That's awesome. This is Dreamland 2 Day-to-Day, but crunchier. It's fine. Oh, yeah, Dreamland 2. What is this theme different in Dreamland 2? I forgot. Want to try to beat... Whoops. Want to try to beat the True Arena. Where did that go? Where I saw it go. Okay, I tried to beat the True Arena and Return to Dreamland, and I failed. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Deluxe? Yeah, that one's tough. That's a toughie. My Penguin King! This one is awesome. Dreamland's title theme in Crystal Dungeon. But this Day-to-Day remix is Lave. Those snares kind of kill it. Oh, what's Lave or Lave? I don't know, actually. I've never heard that word before, actually. His Day-to-Day's theme from Dreamland 1, regardless, still really good. You know, like the background, there's a lot of background sounds that add to the energy and kind of chaos from it.
This is how it's done!
Argilla Vanilla, thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate that, thank you! Mouse raid, yo! Epic Mouse raid, how are you? I hope all is going wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so much for that raid! Mod, can we get a shout out? Pretty please with the puppies on top. Thank you. Excuse me. Looks like we already got the shout out and I just missed something, but it's okay. What were you playing? How was your stream? I hope it was awesome. Yay! I like this Game Boy remake. Yeah, no, I like it too. Oh, Sonic Origins. How did Sonic go? I hope that was awesome. I love, no, Origins got good. I think they fixed Origins, so it's good now. But I hope Origins went great. I love the classic Sonic games. I subbed. Thank you, Random Enjoyer. Appreciate that. This chat is peak. I obviously every streamer says this, but I love my community. I love my community, and Maybe my community loves me back, you know, hopefully. I can only hope. Is this the one day today realizes he in Krakow or... Oh, RTG Wild, thank you for becoming a Fluffle fan. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the stream, your vibe, and the follower emotes, including the head pat. Hehehe. Thank you. He and Krakow are attuned to kindred spirits and gains the ethereal powers of lightning bolts of the palm of his glove. The shock at that there Kirby. You're thinking of Pinball Land, not Tilt and Tumble. You're thinking of Pinball Land. This is the one where Day-to-Day decides that just charging right into Kirby is a good idea. Song's a minor? Uh-oh. Yo, that's my friend, Based Friends. Thank you for recommending the channel to people. I always tell people, if you can, to recommend the channel, recommend my videos and stuff. Share them around. The more people that watch and the more people that, you know, like, subscribe, all that stuff, the better. So I appreciate everybody that's you know. I lost my train of thought there. Let's see. RTG Wild is the one I'm doing. Oh, you're the one that with the Kirby marathon. Oh, I hope you're enjoying that marathon. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hope you're enjoying the marathon. Arrow and Day-to-Day. Is he stupid? Is he stupid? Oh, Kirby Mass Attack and Ultra, two goated games right there. And RTG, what's up? Hope you are doing awesome today. And of course that you're enjoying the marathon. Thank you so much for becoming that Fluffle fan. And Argilla Vanilla, how is this? Cheese, Gromit, cheese. KDL 2 is the same as Dreamland 1, but improved. My brain just defaults to Dreamland 2. That's super fair. Bad songs in Kirby? Never. We actually have heard one. We heard one. We heard one that everybody kind of universally agreed was kind of stinky. Claire's community, love you. Oh, thank you. I think I'm going crazy. I want to make a Mania like Kirby fan game. No, Kirby, Sonic Mania, but with Kirby would go fantastically. They fixed Origins, and I never played Sonic. Really? I finished 1 and CD. What did you think of CD specifically? Sonic 1 is alright, but CD is very controversial, but I love it. Superstar Ultra is my favorite? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. KSSU is the best. It's quite funky fresh. Ooh. I should start describing Kirby like that more often. I should say Kirby is funky fresh. We'll replay the bad one. It's like 15 seconds. We'll replay the bad one. Just any chance I get to trash on the Nightmare in Dreamland soundtrack, I'll take. Any chance I'll get to trash on that soundtrack, I'll just take. CD was great. Nice. Good. I'm always glad that there are more Sonic CD fans out there. No, I don't think any of the Tilt and Tumble songs, butt bags with the Nightmare in Dreamland erasure out here. No, not again. I'll have to explain Tyranza and Sectonia to a friend who's not a Kirby fan. Yeah, no, those are funny. Is this music? I'll say this. I mean, I keep saying I'll say this one more time, and then I wind up saying it like a million more times. But to me, it sounds like farting. It does not sound like music at all. Oh, okay, one of my friends just sent me something, Grand Blue Fantasy for... Oh, we got Robobot music. I'm gonna have to let Wolfgang know. I just peeked in the Discord. We got Robobot music. Okay. Interested. Very interested. I mean, I don't like Nightmare's soundtrack very much, but Amazing Mirror music I think is fantastic. What order are you doing these submissions in? So, I'm doing everything that was submitted before the stream started, then I'm just gonna go in the order of what was submitted on my Discord, and then we're gonna, you know, obviously call it there. Do you like that, on YouTube? Do you guys like that I have the game that we're playing? I have it set to Nightmare in Dreamland because I like this soundtrack so little. No, Toucher. So true. So true, Drew. I feel like every time I say your name, Drew, I wind up rhyming it. Endless Explosions is not very good. I agree with you. What's next? I kind of forgot already. Ooh, okay. Genuine warning for this one. When people say, like, oh, Canvas Curse notes can go very high and they hurt your ears, I normally disagree. And this one doesn't bother me so much, but, like, I actually super get this one. Wait, but before we listen to it, hold the phone. RTG with the Prime. Thank you. Thank you, RTG. Guys, I know you can only use Prime for one person, so the fact that you're using it on me, I appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, I was shaking my head with you know, no restriction, no restraint. I could feel it after, you know, the feeling of like, wait a minute, stop shaking your head came in. It was like, it was sorry slow, and then it just got faster and faster. Is this the one I submitted? Maybe. I don't really remember who submitted what. She spent money on me. Lol. I just got back into Kirby. Love this series. Nightmare Orb Trash, 64 Invincibility, Coup Theme, Dreamland Title, Crystal Dungeon Good, Tilted Thunder Underground, all that mid. Kirby Slide, very silly. Now, we all agree that Kirby Slide is hilarious. I don't think I've heard anybody disagree on Kirby Slide yet. That one is just funny. Anyway, so again, quick warning here. Maybe I'm making a big deal out of it, maybe not, but I do think, spoilers, I like this one, but this one more than any other, I understand. It sounds really good so far, right? Yep. It's too early. Still sounds really good. I like what they're building up here. They're cooking. They're cooking. Right there. Right there. Oh, I forgot it got worse. I forgot the shrill. Yeah, now it's just back to being awesome. I love this part. All right, we're back. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'll turn the volume down for you guys. Okay, so obviously, there's an elephant in the room that we have to address when we're talking about this one. It is the very shrill, what's the expression? A tone so high that only dogs should be able to hear it. And, you know, obviously I can hear it, so there you go. But, yeah, no, I can concede that it can hurt. It doesn't hurt my ears. Look at these puppy ears, by the way. Aren't they so cute? I love them. They're adorable. Look at my puppy ears. Look at them. Don't you love them? I love them. But no, I get it. I get it. This is very shrill, loud, consistent ring. It's not that it's it's and obviously me going here doesn't hurt that much, but I get why it's like it pierces your eardrums. I think it slaps. I think like the main melody of this that's going on in the background, like they're cooking so hard. It's awesome. And I really like this one, but there are times where I don't. Is it bad? I mean, I think there's still only the one that I thought was bad so far. Yeah, there's still only the one that I thought was bad so far. This is a toughie because in my heart of hearts, I really don't want to say yes, but out of all the Canvas Curse tracks, like this is one of the ones that just signifies what people's problems with the soundtrack are in a way that is really hard to argue. Again, as somebody, my ears, they don't hurt hearing this. I don't really like how non-rhythmic it is, until it gets rhythmic, and then it's awesome. I'm talking about the tone, by the way, that the main melody, or the background melody that is the main melody in the background. I don't know, but whatever that is, you know, no notes, impeccable. But no, it's just. I mean, I know music is subjective. You know, I say this is bad, and then, you know, there are probably lots of people that are like, no way, this one's bad. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go against my heart on this one. I'm gonna say this one's bad. I'm gonna say it. This one's bad. It hurts because I really like this one. I think that melody that they've got going on in the background is so awesome, and it's sick. It's like, well, that's not what it sounds like, but, you know, it gives you that energy, like, like, you know, it gets you excited. But, you know, it's, I'll take one. I'll take one for the team on this one. I'll call it bad. That long, it's not good. It's not good. No. Thank you for trying, Heavy, but sounds like a hearing test. I won't lie, I understand. It's just the one part of it, but it's so dominant, right? It's such a dominant part. Chaku, thank you for that, Pats. JK, thank you. I read that first message, I was like, whoa, but then I saw that JK. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. 1, 2, oatmeal. My voice does not sound like pain. I hope. Thank you for the oatmeal, Chaku, and Dave for the hydrate. Much appreciated. No, but I do agree, our channel, that it's just the one part, but it's, like, so encompassing over the whole song. Like, it's too much. CD is my favorite bass taste. The stream is like Sans. The playlist used the worst song first. Let's see. Mega Man 1 Wily Capsule Noise. Good comparison. Twitch is lame. I agree. Well, actually, no. RTG subscribed, so Twitch is decidedly not annoying, actually. She spent money on me. Love the ears. Thank you. Let's see. I literally, like, I saw. I can tell. I'm looking at the YouTube chat. I can tell exactly when that note started coming on. Oh, that's bad. There it goes. Is not doing the melody right. It sounds like a less intense. Weak crashing sound? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay. If I remember that stage, I would have commented on it. Oh, I like Collapse Castle, I think is pretty cool. I like that stage. It would sound good if it was an actual flute, like I think it's meant to be. Oh, yeah, if it was a more soothing sound, that would be great. It was, I remember the stage. Mix this with somebody that I used to know, or am I tripping? I haven't followed Silva Gunner in a while, unfortunately. I love their stuff. I just haven't followed them in a while, so I wouldn't know. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, no, it's bad. As a cat-adjacent creature, my ears have been destroyed. I'm sorry, Catoid. I'm sorry. It's okay now. Literally. It's literally. When that sound isn't on there, it's so good. I hate that. Ugh. Like, where is... I'm gonna find a part where it's not playing. I think it's, like, here. Wow, what do you know? The most replayed part is when it stops. What a surprise. But also, that part is a total bop, and I love it. And when it actually sounds like the original song and doesn't hold that one note, it's great. We're so bad. Oh, never mind. The good part of this is what 90% of Rain World music. I don't know Rain World, Cash. I don't know Rain World. I'm sorry. Float Islands Flatline Edition. Shrill DS audio chip Float Islands. The best castle theme. The notes could shatter paper. Oh, that's why Claire likes it. Do you have human ears too, or the size of my head flat? Well, that's for me to know and for it to be a secret. But also, no, I'm firmly in the camp of only puppy ears. Only puppy ears. When I see Kimono Mimi that have human ears, I get very annoyed. Those ears are so ears. They are, yeah, these ears are just very ears. They're not why is so ears. There's very big difference. Nico is why is so ears, for sure. May I call you Cutie Pie? Sure. So, hi, Taki. How you doing today? Hope all is wonderful and wonderful with you today. Thank you for stopping by. And Chaku calls me Fluffle. That is very true. And Chaku gives me head pats. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. I don't like it. Whoops. My Wii when playing Brawl mods. Try to boot up the Brawl mods. Thank you, Taki. So I was just thinking about Brawl mods are so iconic. Okay, I'm gonna keep it real. No offense to the person who submitted this. Like, I don't get it. I think it's supposed to be they just don't like hearing it, but it's also literally 5 seconds. So I'm gonna play it just so that we can, like, hear it, and then we're gonna go on to the next one. Which, I don't think I agree with either, but there's at least, like, a discussion to be had around it. So, we're gonna play the next one, let it rock, I'm not gonna pause, then we're gonna go to the next one. Yeah? Sorry. Okay. And then... Yeah, you were wondering when Squeeze Squad was gonna be on here, huh? I didn't pick any of these, by the way, I just want to remind you. Wow, wait. I want to hear that loop one more time. It's like the most unnatural sounding loop of all time. See, I really like this one, but it's another one where, I mean, I'm too open-minded for my own good. But no, for real, I get it. I get this one. But I do really like it. I mean, I'm not gonna call this one bad. It's not like the Canvas Curse one. I guess it's like a little shrill in the back, but it's not nearly as bad as Canvas Curse. Like I don't buy this one being so bad that it could like pierce your eardrums. I don't buy that. I guess unless you played it super loud, but then like anything could pierce your eardrums. You know what I'm saying? But no, I like the atmosphere of this one. It's obviously when you're approaching a boss, you're in that prelude. I think it's pretty neat. I like that Squeeze Squad bizarrely started this trend of pre-boss fight rooms being very intense with their music. Whoops. No. Come on. Okay. I didn't want to spoil the next one. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I guess it's uneventful. That's like the worst thing that I could say about it, but it's meant to be atmospheric, and it's quite atmospheric and bizarrely spooky. Which is, again, a weird trend that I'm very glad that these games kept going, from this game to Return to Dreamland to Triple Deluxe to Robobot. Not Star Allies, but that game handled bosses is kind of weird. I didn't really like it that much. But then Forgotten Land, they brought back the intensity a little bit. I appreciated that. Return to Dreamland Deluxe obviously kept that going. It's a remake. So, and then Superstar Ultra. even bought it, even though it was a remake of all things. Even that game brought it back with stuff like the True Arena Final Four, right? Yeah, no, at least in the, well, I'm trying to think, because there were no pre-boss rooms until Amazing Mirror, and Amazing Mirror didn't have music at all. I guess Canvas Curse kind of had it. If you want to, the music that plays when Drossia paints the boss that you're about to fight. If you want to count that, I don't really. It's good, don't get me wrong, I just don't count it. But then Squeak Squad, that's the first one. But no, I like, this sounds like, something you play when you want to get spooked. Not scared, but spooked. And I like it. Octave loves it, that's good. Let's see. My way when playing Brawl mods, I'm still laughing at that. Head pads for all! Hi, Angelic Wasp. Thank you for the head pads. How you doing today? Hope you are doing very wonderful and decidedly very wonderful. Funderful. Wonderful, and funderful. All three. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for stopping by. So, Nico, what's up, son Nico? How you doing, buddy? Hope all is doing great with you today. What's the most difficult thing about being a VTuber? I can tell you what the easiest is. I can turn on a webcam. I don't have to worry about, looking presentable. I can look like, I just trudged out of bed. But it doesn't matter because I'm cute puppy. But being a VTuber specifically, it's such like it's a very, wow, buddy, that's a bummer. Way to be a buzzkill. Is that kind of answer? But I'll try not to hang on it for too long, but I do want to answer the question as well. The one thing that I wasn't really prepared for, and maybe that's just why it hit so much harder, and it's not so bad with like a lot of the people in this chat specifically, but it's just like a lot of being a VTuber. I feel very objectified a lot, and like I don't want to drag the mood down too much, so we can leave it there. But yeah, we'll just leave it there because we're talking about the Kirby music. So what's up, Sinico? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. I love the Canvas Curse OST. I do not appreciate. Hey, good. Listen. I'm happy to have someone else defend Canvas Curse music for me. I've been in the trenches for too long. Let someone else take over. That wasn't wonderful or even funderful. Where does it play? So for what it's worth. Okay, so we are talking about this Squeak Squad one. Okay, yeah, this one, there's like those little rooms like in Triple Deluxe. It's Triple Deluxe was just the first one that came to my mind. But like where Tyranza's dragging Day-to-Day along and you're chasing after him, and there are those couple of abilities that you can get and some healing before you fight the boss themselves. That's where this plays. Sounds like an it sounds like an Earthbound track. Convert it to the Earthbound sound font. I can maybe see it. I think it's very good at building suspense. Shame that Squeak Squad bosses are varying in quality, but it is good at building suspense. I will give it that. I have a vendetta against this specific area of the game. Yeah, hi, Akatad, by the way. Hope you're doing great. No, it definitely more means along the lines of, like, just what is, like, for everybody has different ideas of what makes bad Kirby music, but it's definitely more of a, I do not like listening to this track. Some people provided context for what that's worth. That's just anticipation. Boring. Unused Kirby 64 music. I like that take. Please let me DM you Rain World so you can listen to it after the stream. It's a legit banger. Go for... I think I might have turned off... No, I still have DMs open for people from my server. So you can... If you're in the Discord server, you can DM me. I like this one. Does a job of building suspense well. I like it too. I just think it's like really funny that like pre-boss music got so intense. I think it's really funny. Hello from the other side, Sinico. Too puppy, too epic. I think I like Amazing Mirror's pre-boss music the best since the silence is jarring enough to let you know something's coming up. I do like that. I mean, if I'll be honest, I think I like it more, like, the complete silence. I like it more than this one. It's just the thing with, like, Return to Dreamland, Triple Deluxe, Triple Deluxe's is hilarious. If we look up like funny Kirby music, I would submit Triple Deluxe's pre-boss. That one, it's excellent, but it's hilarious. Robobot's got my favorite. Robobot just got my favorite. Forgotten Land is probably my least favorite in terms of like the pre-boss stuff, but I like what it sets up. I think it's probably atmospherically the best. 30 watchers on YouTube? Yeah, and we've got like 20. Oh, no, Twitch dropped. We were at 20 for a while on Twitch, but it dropped, which is fine. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I'm going to take this opportunity to call out Twitch for being a jerk. It says 15 people watching now. Ignoring Flufflebot Claire. How many people do we have in the chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Really excited for
really
this
excited
one.
for this one. There was 13. We left off there. Okay, so 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There's 26 people in the Twitch chat right now, and Twitch is just not counting 11 of those people. It's just not. We have 20 people here. I would agree with you, Gem Appleseed, except we have 26. And it says there are 15 because Twitch sucks. Twitch sucks. Anyway, did you call Tyranza Returnza? Yo, Returnza to Dreamlandza. Canvas Curse music is legitimately great. Yay! More people agree. I love it. I'm not sure if there's a single Squeak Squad boss I love. There's just a number that I hate. Not puppy enough. How could I be more puppy? I've got the ears. I got the tail. I beg for head pats. I eat all your food. What more could I do? Imagine that a game crashes and every time it crashes, it plays a random OST from the soundtrack. Instead of the typical well, the is hilarious. That's what I like about it. That is why I have my finger over that little timeout or ban button when something of that sort shows up. Until you say it is okay or otherwise. I do appreciate it. You know, I appreciate all my on the YouTube end, on the Twitch end, on the Discord end. There was another one that I was thinking about that I forgot, so sorry about you guys, but I appreciate all of you. It says 24 for me. Nope, still saying 15 for me. Wow, oh my god. Okay, apparently I've got the horribly wrong numbers. Oh, maybe the number went up to 27, but yeah, no, it's showing 15 for me. I just double checked. It's still showing 15 for me. It's showing like all the individual users, so there's more, but the number is just saying it's also Singularity. Hi, welcome back. I am on both Twitch and YouTube. We love that. Triple Deluxe with Tyranza Epilogue and Data Detour still. To head pat or not to head pat? That's not even a question, Heavy. Come on. Triple Deluxe with a new funky mode. Yeah, featuring Funky Kong. What would you do if we got a new Triple Deluxe and there was no Tyranza Epilogue? It was just Funky Kong mode. Can't believe the puppy can't count. SMH my head. I can count. I count all the way to 3 because I'm so epic. Funky mode makes it harder instead of easier. You're so right. I could or I couldn't. Heavy, you're crazy. You're so mean sometimes. You're very nice like 95% of the time, and then you say you won't head pat, and I'm like, you're so mean. Singularity, thank you for your head pats. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so you'll never guess. This was very convenient. We have another Squeak Squad track up next, so let's see what this one's about. Look at that art. Look at the artwork. I forgot how cool the Squeak Squad art is. Really good. I'm just pausing this real quick to say the fact that this is from Star Allies changes nothing. We'll start over, actually, just to, get uninterrupted. But, like, the Star Allies version is literally no different from the Squeak Squad version. It doesn't change anything. It's just they're using the Kirby Star Allies rip for one reason or another. gonna keep this one real short, real sweet. That's disorienting, and I love it. Like, obviously, I've heard all these before. This is not my first time hearing it. This is my first time just sitting myself down and having a good, genuine listen to this in a long time. Also, hi, sweetums. I love you. Thank you so much for the resub. Yay! How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful. That's 20 months. That's so long. Yay! Thank you. Love you, Nico. Anyway, this is my first time just sitting myself down and listening to this and just really focusing on it. I've played Squeak Squad pretty recently for the channel, and just this is my first time, like I said, really getting a good listen to it, and it is so disorienting in a way that's so fascinating. I can't help but love it. I don't think it's funny, like, you know, Kirby Slide, that's funny. This one, to me, it's so unique. I love how it is speeding up and slowing down throughout. It's like you never really know where it's gonna go. It's just a track. It's uncanny. Uncanny Underground, but it's uncanny. That is really what this feels like to me. I feel like I'm gonna be alone on this. I feel like not that many people are gonna like this one. And for what it's worth, I don't think Squeak Squad has this low-key amazing soundtrack that's super underrated. It's actually one of my least favorites. But this track specifically, I really like this one. I think this one's fascinating. It's making me think a lot. And I mean, I do like the melody of it. I do like how it's a little spooky, but not in a way that is traditionally horror or Halloween or whatever. It's almost underground. I guess that's a great way to describe it too. There you go. There's the uncanny underground. I wasn't even trying to do that. I don't know. I'm actually going to, because I took the L for this Canvas Curse track that I really liked, I am going to play the reverse card and say that I don't think this one is bad. I think this one is actually quite good. Looking at a lot of these other ones, I'd say there's only probably Ravine Road from Canvas Curse, or Ravine Road, whatever, and Crystal Dungeons. I think those are the only two that I actually like more than this one. I really like this one. It's been a while since I've listened to this one. This is actually probably one of my favorite tracks in the game. Although I guess there is a more traditional example in this for something that's unsettling. That's the prelude to the Dark Nebula fight. That one I do like more than this. I think that one is definitely a lot more traditional and quote-unquote well put together, while still going for the same kind of vibes that this one's going for. That one's definitely better. But I really like this one. I really like this one. And yes, we have another Tilt and Tumble track up next. You're seeing that, right? I got a lot of Tilt and Tumble here. Let's see. I like supporting Claire on both ends. Yes. Oh, also, wait a minute. Gem Apple Seed, thank you for the Angie Pup. I don't know why that didn't go through. That's so weird. I don't know why that didn't. That's so odd. I have Mix It Up open. That should have went through. I'm sorry, Gem Apple Seed, but I see the Angie Pup now. Thank you. Thank you, Singularity, for the head pats. Probably easier to, oh, that's fair. Yeah, like there's this is higher quality than the Squeak Squad version. That makes sense. Sounds like it would be in Mystery Dungeon. I've heard so many good things about Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I love Val. Their videos are incredible. I know they haven't uploaded in a while, but their videos are incredible, and their soundtrack uploads are stellar too. I am on both, but I mostly communicate on Twitch. No, I get that. I totally understand that. I think it's a lot easier communicating on one instead of both. So I get you. Let's see. I can't believe the puppy can't count. That's my cutoff for the YouTube chat. I can't believe puppy can't count. Repetitive for sure. Is that the Nico Night? I'm happy more people in my chat are talking about Nico than they're talking about the music. That's so funny. Felt like it was dying for a moment. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, when it was slowing down. Song is on its last breath, and then it's like, nope, just kidding. Nope, Chuck Testa. This isn't too bad. Nice, I'm just here vibing. Yay, we love vibing. Sounds like when Twitch is trying to speed up the audio, just slightly trying to catch up. Played too many jank Super Nintendo and NES RPGs. This isn't bad. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. This one's fine. I like this one. Yay! I'm glad people like it. Angry at me? I'm not angry. Why would I be angry at Heavy? Except for, you know, no head pats. How much of Canvas Curse is left? There's no more Canvas Curse on... Oh, no, there is more Canvas Curse. Never mind. And then when we get to Discord, I saw people submit a few of Canvas Curse stuff. So. Let's see. I am not a rat. I'm a hedgehog. Oh, pass with the normal pup. Thank you. Okay. I'm sorry, Gem Appleseed, you didn't get Angie Pup for long, but I'm glad I'm not Angie anymore. That's cool. I love this song as well. I dislike this one. I like this one. I dislike this one. Oh, you know, let it be known, everybody. I love Canvas Curse music. It sounds more cool than uncanny. The longer it goes on, I think the more uncanny it sounds. The DS sound font isn't really helping. Ooh, I would never disagree. I would never slander the DS sound font because I would have to slander the DS. Someone with perfect pitch? This sits wrong with me. That's fair, I suppose. I was about to say dang, and then I saw the song. I was like, oh, understandable. Oh, this specific one from Squeak Squad? Are we talking about the same one? I get why it sounds dissonant, but I think it sounds too dissonant and just becomes odd. Maybe I don't like weird for the sake of being weird. I like when it has a purpose, and I feel like this one has a purpose. Team Rocket Hideout. A little too serious, I think, for Team Rocket, but I get it. Kirby 64 core. This has the vibe of the gif of Homer Simpson covering his face. I like that one. Oh, it's getting worse. It's okay. Hi, Matt O'Leary, by the way. Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. I was trying to tell my dad about the DS games I owned. I was talking too fast and called Phantom Hourglass. Kirby Squeak Squad, Kong Squonk. I want that game. Kirby Kong Squonk. I want that one. It sounds so off. It's like a weird beat. The song melted. No. I wish I was playing Ice. Rainbow Resort complete. I wish I was playing Ice. Squeak Squad is a Frankenstein's monster of Nightmare and Amazing Mirror's greatest hits. The remixes, I think, sound worse. The original tracks, I think, sound pretty great, generally. This is fine. It's like someone said a while back. Kind of sounds like early Pokemon. That's fair. I would definitely put it above Fire Red Leaf Green. I think it's better than that. But it does sound like early Pokemon. I guess that's fair. Well, the thing is, this is the same as the DS version. There's, like, no differences. So I don't feel the need to have to replay. When I get my friend to talk, I'm just screaming into the void. Well, I see it occasionally on, on Twitch. I see it occasionally. Also, Yo Nitty, hi, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing awesome, wonderful, and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. Appreciate it. I don't like most of the OST of Tilt and Tumble. I don't think that's a hot take. Also, hi, Lord Scarlet. I hope you're wonderful and wonderful. I don't think that's a hot take. A lot of people have been saying that they don't like the Tilt and Tumble music, and it's like, oh. Yeah, no, there aren't too many of these tracks left. I think there's like 7 left, and then we're going to the Discord ones, and it's just been like 2.5 hours, so I think we can finish this by like the 4-hour mark. I think we've only got like an hour and a half left. Just kind of vibing, but I'm glad you're here too. The original tracks are pretty great, yeah. I think, especially, obviously, the Squeak Squad theme, that one's the best. Yeah, you know what? It is better than the Nightmare Orb chase from Nightmare in Dreamland. You're so right. Alright, so up next, we have... That's funny. That's for me. That's Kirby Slide. That's okay. No, I love Tilt and Tumble too much. This one needs context. So okay, Kirby Tilt and Tumble. Do the Kirby. We'll even just look up the OST. Okay. So no. We'll stick to Val because they're awesome. So where's Do the Kirby? So, I mean, you can already tell here. Do the Kirby fast. Really fast. Extremely fast. Way too fast. And then, is just like, it's way too fast. So this is what it normally sounds like. This is the bass. like, you know, pretty basic, not like amazing or anything, a little basic, but like, you know, cute minigame music, right? And then it speeds up. All right, low key, this version slaps actually. And then it speeds up again, really fast. All right, low-key, this version kind of slaps too. And then it speeds up again. And then it speeds up again. And then finally... I think this is hilarious. Might be a hot take. I think this is funnier than Kirby Slide. This is so funny to me. This is just I can't take it. It's so funny. Like, is it good? Obviously not. It's just like so many vomited notes. Vomited 8-bit notes on a Casio keyboard, and they said go with it. But it's so funny. It's so funny. That's just my take, but it's like this is firmly in the Kirby Slide category for me. Yeah, Budbag gets it. Budbags gets it. Kirby falling down the stairs, the musical. The regular fast kind of has a Bossa Nova vibe to it. No, like the slower. Do the Kirbys, I think, are quite good. Do the Mario. Swing your arms up from side to side. Do the Kirby, is a masterpiece of a title. Yeah, no, I think do the Kirby, ... I think that says everything you need to know about how seriously you're supposed to be taking this. I think it's so funny. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Is Canvas Curse? No, Canvas Curse is for the base DS, OG DS. I'm not trying to get you to swear on stream. I'm just vulgar. That's just how my vernacular is. No, you're good, Cash. You're good. You're good. Bye, Catoid! Take care. Have a great rest of your day if you're still here somehow. Max Speed Test! Ooh, okay, yeah, Oh, alright, somebody likes it on YouTube. I was gonna say, YouTube's actually, reacting kinda negatively. This song is falling down the stairs. I like how it's called, The is fantastic. Okay, alright. At least it feels like people are acknowledging that it's funny. They just also think it's very bad, which is fair. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, now you're getting the context for it, so now you're starting to appreciate it a little bit more, right? I feel like context for this one is super important because it's such a joke. Kirby, yes. Kirby's also a ball in Rainbow Curse, although, it's just because Kirby's lazy. The context for Rainbow Curse is that Kirby is lazy. It sounds all over the place. Makes me think of Mappy. Mappy who? You're right. This is hysterical. Yes! I converted one person. That's all I care about. It isn't actually bad with context. It's intentionally bad in sped up. No, I think, like I said, I think the bass, like, especially fast and very fast for Do the Kirby, I think those are genuinely, like, great tracks. They're really, really good. Oh, see you, Magistone. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. Have fun with your friends. Ludicrous speed. Go! I am constantly... B-Master, that is so valid. Also, hi, how you doing today? I am constantly doing the Kirby. I meant that in a good way. I love Bossa Nova. Oh, yeah, no, Bossa Nova is good. Also, Singularity, the one channel point, looking out for you. I think Day redeemed a Hydrate like 20 minutes ago, by the way. I'm going to take that now. Oh, and Canvas Curse? Yeah, Drossia turned Kirby into a ball. That's like 100%, but Rainbow Curse, Kirby's lazy. 1, 2, oatmeal. Thank you, Nightfall, for the oatmeal. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do the puppy head pat from side to side. Kirby music is peak music. I agree. Kirby music is awesome. Kirby music is great. Mappy the Mouse Cop, same dev team as Pac-Man. Oh, that's based. That's based. Now she's in Rainbow Meadows. I doubt we'll ever have the chance. For what? For what? Dog women need to have another cussing stream. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's... I mean, that was like a 1 in a million thing. I'm only, like, I make it a donation goal, maybe, but... Okay, so actually it's been a while since I've heard this one. I've done the speedrun a bunch of times recently, but I either don't hear it in the speedrun or just maybe just haven't heard it. But I was surprised to see this. It's not Tilt and Tumble. It's not Do the Kirby again, but we'll play this one for a little longer. Yeah, I was surprised to hear this one. Huh. This is a tough one, honestly. I want to like it. I'll say that. I want to like this one a lot. I love what it's going for. This part's great. This part's great. Hold on. We'll replay this part because I think this part is easily the highlight. Yeah, no, I like that part was really good. It was this pesky execution part. I don't think I say what you will about, you know, Adventure's music being a lot simpler, but you know, the melodies in that game are very distinct and memorable. I get what they're going for here. It's like there is this consistent beat and the melody of the original is like gently coming in and out as it's playing. Which is a very interesting idea, and I've heard it done well in other places. But I don't really like the execution here. I mean, is it bad? I don't know. I mean, this might just straight up be my least favorite track in Super Kirby Clash now. I love the Super Kirby Clash soundtrack, but no, I don't know if this is going to be a hot take or not, but I kind of think I agree with this one not being very good. I love the Nightmare fight, by the way, in Adventure. You could give me, I guess I would take this over the Nightmare in Dreamland music for Nightmare. Whoa, who just subscribed on YouTube? Cane Fire Fist, boss of a name, I love it. But thank you for becoming a full fan on YouTube, for subscribing. If you're in the stream, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the vibes and all that. And if you're not just subscribed, then hope you enjoy where the videos are going to be going and stuff. Hee hee. Okay, let's see. Where's my cutoff point gonna be? You know, One-Two Oatmeal versus Puyo Puyo P versus Do the Kirby Alright, let's see. This isn't too bad. I love this. Oh, sorry. This is the first one that I'm like, oh, I might be alone on not liking this one very much. I was gonna say Kirby Clash being here is crazy, but this one does sound kind of strange. Yeah, I like Strange. I've obviously given Strange a lot of compliments, but this I just don't think this one is using its melody well enough for me to appreciate the quirkiness, you know? Ooh, view deleted message. I'm all about viewing deleted messages. And it's not working. I want to see what this message is. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured. I saw Not Gonna Lie, and I'm like, well, I know what the rest of this is. So at least I knew going into it. Okay. I see what they're going for, and I like it. Yeah, I see what they're going for. I'm just not, I guess I'm just not really that into it. This is my favorite Nightmare theme. It's a rave, and it fits him? I don't know. I mean, I don't think anybody's like, I don't think, like I said, it's not bad, you know? I'm not like, how could somebody like this one? I'm not thinking that. It's still the only one I've thought about that so far is the Nightmare Orb. There's gotta be some kind of prank. This is actually epic. If there's one thing Nightmare needs, it's a guitar solo. There was that one part that was really good. I will give you guys that. That one part was really, really good. Version 3 is good if you like a more intimidating version. I would probably like that one a little bit more. This is what was submitted to me, though. And like I said, I mean, I'm not going to say this one is bad. My quest for bad Kirby music continues. But very much like Sonic Forces, derogatory. Maybe, yeah, kind of. Maybe. I don't like Sonic Forces music very much either. I will say Claire's a good girl. Yay! Yay! Very yummy song. Ooh. What's the tastiest song I've heard so far? Oh, Do the Kirby probably. Ooh, no, Crystal Dungeons. That's the tastiest one I've heard so far. I don't need to think about that any further. Oh, bye Daisy's World. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Not really vibing with this version. Yeah, the vibes are just off. It's kind of how I feel. It's not necessarily bad, but I've heard of people not liking remixes as much as the original. Oh, yeah. I mean, there are plenty of remixes I like more than the originals, you know. This isn't like... Oh, actually, okay. I super value reading chat, but I see this next one, and I think I remember who submitted this one. I'm not going to say it, because I don't want anybody to go after them. If they're comfortable saying it, they're welcome to. Version 1 of this song, and with all due respect to the people that don't like it, I see people post a lot when they're trying to be contrarian, right? They're just trying to, you know. Oh, well, actually, which soundtrack do you prefer, Kirby or Fire Emblem? Kirby. Kirby. I'm just looking through the Twitch chat now really quick. An alert now. Thank you, Singularity, for the alert. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so when people are trying to be contrarian, version 2, I don't hear too often people bring up, and usually when it is, it's people being like, oh, it's super underrated, and it's super good, and I agree. I think this version's super good, just to get that out of the way. Take this one, you know, don't get too upset to see this one here. Oh, this way. I love the brand. Gonna let it play loud one more time. I just want to hear the bwah. I want to hear that one more time. Oh, wait, I forgot. I forgot there's more to it. Okay, so I love it. I think this complements Gourmet Race 1 or Pumpkin Grand. I think it complements that phenomenally. I love this more somber tone to it while it's still fast enough pace to feel like it belongs. I love the way that it sounds. I love the use of the instrumentation here. Again, especially when you look at it as a foil or an opposite. A comparison piece to Stage 1. I really appreciate how different the vibes are. I feel like they fit the stage, too. Maybe that's just a me thing. I will say, this is going to sound very weird, I love this version. I actually prefer it in Superstar Ultra. I actually like how this sounds more in Ultra. Course 1, on the other hand, I think sounds better in Superstar. I like it quite a lot in Ultra, but, you know, the original's just too iconic, you know? This version, very good, no notes, but I just like how it sounds in Ultra a little bit more, you know? Yeah, but no, especially this part at the end. This is a vibe right here. This is a vibe. You can't tell me otherwise. This is a vibe. This is a vibe. It's ooh, that one's really good. I really like Gourmet Race too. I definitely think there's a reason it's not as iconic as the first one for what that's worth, but I mean, you know, like that one might be more iconic than even like Green Greens, right? You know, eventually you gotta be like, okay. But no, I'm a big fan of that one. I really like it. I would definitely not, I would not put it on my list of ones that I don't think are good. I think that one is specifically very excellent. Not just excellent. I think it's very excellent. I do prefer Course 1. I'll be, you know, the killjoy here. I do prefer Course 1. And I do, like I said, prefer it in Ultra. But this version, I still think is a bop. Oh, hi, Xeon. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Sorry if I missed you before. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing very wonderful and decidedly wonderful. Thank you for stopping by. I'm going to let it be known. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm going to cook, but I'll bring laptop. Oh, I thought you meant like you're going to cook with like music and stuff. I was happy the song is in Fighters 2. Yeah, me too. I'll bring laptop and Bluetooth earbuds in the kitchen with me. Okay, good luck with your cooking, Buttbags. Good luck with the cooking. It's mid? Wow, I'm actually surprised. Surprised to hear that. I didn't think it was bad, just unfitting compared to the other one. I do prefer the other one. This one is good for what it is. It's a little slow. That bothered me, but this is my favorite Gourmet Race music. Okay. I never heard that end part. It's so good. It's so good, right? I had troubles with chemistry. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't have trouble with chemistry because I found Nico. Mid isn't bad, just mid. Have we listened to anything mid today? I feel like that's what's nice about Kirby is that, you know, I don't think there's anything really mid. Just like actually good or bad. Maybe Invincible from Kirby 64 I thought was kind of mid. Maybe. The tastiest song is in Dream Buffet, for sure. The tastiest Kirby game is Dream Buffet, no contest. Tastiest song? Gourmet Race! Wait a minute, Replay predicted this? Replay, you crazy. Replay, you crazy. No, this one's a crime. I see someone all caps. This is a crime. I adore this, but it's being sandwiched between funny 1, 2, oatmeal. Bestie never stood a chance. I can't believe that worked. I'm like, let me just on a whim see if the syllables exactly line up for 1, 2 oatmeal. Good on you, Ori. Very good on you. This part though, I'm assuming that's the do 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 do. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Hilltop Chase is Day to Days. Ooh, that's a cute interpretation. I like that. Gourmet Race is Kirby's. Hilltop is the Day Days. They really missed out making a third Gourmet Race song. I mean, they did, but look at how iconic it turned out to be. So maybe they made the right call. What do you mean this is bad? I'm not being bad for being out of place. Now I see I'm way wrong. No, you're good, Nightfall. You're good. For a while, again, if anybody's mean to Nightfall, you gotta come through me first. And you know I'm gonna ask you for head pats, so you'll be with me for a while. Yeah, oh, yes. Buttbags brought it up before, but It's Me is specifically asking, yes, I've heard the Kirby Fighters 2 version. Excellent. Very, very good. Waiting for the Drum Dash song to come up. Oh, is that one next? No, it's not next. Okay, all right, I want to listen to that one, so I'm just going to spoil this one really fast. It's Day to Day's theme. The person who submitted it specifically said that, like, it's kind of repetitive, and they felt it didn't fit the fight very well. I disagree. We'll let it play really quick, but I really want to get to the Drum Dash one, too. I want to get there, too. Hilltop Chase is mid because it's in the middle of Gourmet Race. That is so correct. A third one would have been a mashup of 1 and 2. Oh, that's cute also. Oh, we can leave it there. I don't want to listen to that one for too long since we already heard it, but well, yeah, I guess this is the Mount Day-to-Day theme too. Like when you're coming in on the Warp Star, but when you enter a boss room and you go back, it's the do 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 do. So it's very different. And of course, obviously, it's more associated with him, so there is that too. But yeah, let's see this. Let's see this Drum Dash one. I remember Drum Dash Deluxe, which is actually also on here. But I do not, it's been so long since I listened to the bass Drum Dash soundtrack from the actual Triple Deluxe. So I am very interested in what this one's going to be. Hi! Okay. That one's bad. Whoever submitted this one, well done. I think this one's bad. I actually think this, it's not horrible. Like, it's much better than the other two that I think are... no, I'd say this is worse than the Canvas Curse one. Definitely better than Nightmare. That's the bottom of the barrel. But I think this one's pretty bad. It's so all over the place. Like, it's got the Gourmet Race. It's like if you're asking someone to recite Gourmet Race and they can remember it, but, like, they don't remember it that well, so they're trying to get through it really fast so that they don't forget it sporadically, right? It's so all over the place, and the instruments just don't feel like they melt together very well at all. It's so chaotic for no reason. And these instruments I've heard work in other Kirby games, like Epic Yarn, they sound great there. It's just, it's way too chaotic, way too sporadic, way too dissonant with each other. And it's not building towards anything like that Squeak Squad track was, the Uncanny one. That was building towards atmosphere for a mood. This one doesn't feel like that at all. This one just feels like it's showtime. This one just feels like it's crazy. It's weird for the sake of being weird. I don't like this one. I think this one's pretty bad, actually. I set the expressions on my model myself. I did this manually because I have a feeling I'll be alone on this one. And I promise, this is not a Triple Deluxe thing. Triple Deluxe has a baller soundtrack. Absolutely, minus the Hypernova music. It's absolutely one of my favorites in the series. I love Triple Deluxe's music a lot. If we get more Triple Deluxe music on here, I'll be concerned. But this ain't it. This ain't it. I thought this one was pretty bad, actually. Okay, that's where I'm going to cut off the YouTube chat, and... Okay, Bria! Hi, Bria! Hello, how are you? I see you got the hi. Okay. Hi, Bria. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Hello, thank you for the head pads. Hope you're doing awesome today. Thank you. Okay, Drum Dash. Oh, alright. The Rhythm Kirby game doesn't have good music. Oh, no. Well, for what it's worth, I'm remembering what the person said about Drum Dash Deluxe and why they uploaded that. We'll get there when we get there. But yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious to revisit Bass Drum Dash, not Deluxe. I'm just like the base game. See what this music is like, because it has unique tracks. I'm very curious to see how good or how bad they are. Very interested. Very, very interested. Doesn't have that race energy to it. It's perfectly fine. I still think it's very dissonant and none of it really comes together very well. That's just me, though, maybe. Doesn't sound right without... That's true. That's true. Maybe Day-to-Day jumping on the drums and clapping the tambourine together. Maybe that would make it sound better. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, something's out of stock? Oh, sorry, Gem Appleseed. Sorry. Modern Yoshi music. Oh, God. The fact that chat is comparing this to Yoshi's New Island, and I'm like, yeah, I can see that. Ugh, that's not a good look. 2-1, not a meal. Kirby's not a paying guy. Hi, Miko. Welcome to the YouTube chat. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Not a fan of kazoo, so it is stinky for me. Kirby's made kazoos work in the past, just not this. There is music from Yoshi's Crafted World that sounds awful and uses instruments that sound just like this. Disgusting. Hi, Sweetums. I love this version because of the intensity. I just wish it boiled together like Super Nintendo Gourmet Race. Like that one, absolutely. You know, it's maybe not Superstar Ultras, but Superstars Gourmet Race. You know, because of how maybe not loud, but how dominant the trumpets are in that one. I would say that one sounds more energetic than intense, but you know, there's definitely an intensity to it. You're welcome, Uri. You're welcome. I just didn't think it would work. That's what I'm still like so crazy about. I'm having flashbacks to getting stuck on KDL2. Drum Dash Deluxe is awesome. This one is so cute. 1, 2, oh, what meal? Silly Goofy. Uh-oh. YouTube chat likes it. Uh-oh. Why is the player not drumming? The Waddle Dees when Day-to-Day is in home. Kirby. Oh god. Kirby inhales his enemies and makes it later. The recorder sounds horrible, but in a cute way. It's so goofy. I'm glad you guys like it. I get joy from the joy that you are feeling. The recorder is destroying me. It's very Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi's New Island. I saw a meme where they took those Jewish guys dancing at a party and edited this music in. I don't know that meme. People don't like Nightmare? Oh, I love Nightmare, the Nightmare fight music and adventure. I love the fight there. Also, hi Quincy, welcome to the chat. How are you? Hope you are very wonderful and very wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by. So full of joy and whimsy. Oh, what was the one? That was me. I get what you mean when you say that, because that was me with Ravine Road, or Ravine Road. I keep saying Ravine, I don't know why. But that was me with Ravine Road earlier from Canvas Curse. Like, It's Me had described it as whimsy, and I was like, oh, that's it. Oh, that's just it. That's the perfect word, the perfect adjective to describe what I am feeling. Gem Appleseed with the happy pup. Thank you. Thank you for making me a happy puppy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where were the kazoos in this? Oh, they were everywhere. They were everywhere. I liked it at the start, not after that, to be honest. Fair does. What? Ooh, okay, alright. I know I like this next one. It's from Canvas Curse. I don't have a feeling that most of people are gonna like it, but I feel like I've been saying that a bunch, and then I'm wrong. So, let's just listen to it. Forget what I'm saying. Let's give it a listen. Oh, actually, before that... Thank you. There's so many resubs. Chris! With the resub! Thank you! For 5 months! That is crazy! Thank you, Chris! Thank you! And of course, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Finally logged back onto Twitch. That's... But, okay, alright. I got one spoiler. Somebody likes this. That's good. Also, Pass, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Spectacle Space. I love the ow, ow in the back. Yes! Oh, this part. So the people that are submitting the Canvas Curse music, like, it's your own taste, and I'm glad that, you know, you're submitting with what you feel comfortable submitting. I don't know what you're expecting, though. I love this. I love this one. I get why somebody would think it's bad, and I won't be surprised if, you know, most people disagree with me on this one, but, oh, I just love the intensity and flavor of this one. It's another Nightmare remix, actually. This is probably my favorite of all the Nightmare remixes, if I'm being honest. I kind of forgot about this one earlier. But shame on me for that, because I think this one is excellent. Yeah, no, it's just, it's still, you know, fast and energetic like Kirby music normally is. But it's just, it's so grim, while obviously still being fast and energetic. I love that. And I'm turning the music back up. This part here, pure Kino. Like I said, that noise in the back, like, I just really like it. That one's good. That one's good. Is it as good as Ravine Road? No, that's still my favorite piece that we've heard today. But I really like this one. This one's really, really good. I am easy to please, pensive emoji. First of all, Quint, thank you so very, very much for subscribing. I'm hoping that you're having a great time at the stream. Chris, thank you for, I'm assuming that's a renewal on your MemPup ship. Thank you very much for that as well. And I'm sure there are head pats abound, so thank you for the head pats as well. But Quint, I hope you are enjoying the stream. Got the vibes, all that good stuff. Thank you for subscribing. I hope you are looking forward to the videos coming out in the future, as well as the new video that I uploaded today. So yeah, thank you. Here's one that I suggested. I see. You can share, yep. Here we go. Serena, hi Serena. A lot of Canvas Curse. Sounds like goober music. Goober, funny word. Hi Serena, hope you are doing awesome, wonderful, and wonderful. By the way. This one is really intense, and I kind of like that. I just think the beat could be toned down a little bit. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like that main beat, like the like the main that could be toned down a bit. I think that's understandable. Hated this level, but crazy how this is. Yeah, that's what I love about the Canvas Curse remixes, right? Even if they're recognizable, they're so different from what the base like original stuff is. You know, it's so cool. The third time Nightmare got on here. Yeah, maybe bad music just originates from Nightmare. Very Sonic Frontiers style compliment. Yeah, I can totally see this working in Sonic Frontiers, actually. That's, very true. Yeah, I know, it's so hard to recognize, right? Lord Scarlet, it's so hard to recognize, but this is a remix of Nightmare's theme. It is. Claire Vibing is giving me, what kind of vibes? Oh, Elfilin vibes? Not puppy vibes? Not puppy vibes? Alright, anyways, back to being happy pup. Hadn't heard this before, but it's a fun take. Yeah, it's very different. I love that about it. Thank you again, Chris. And head pats, I knew it. Meant to do this level, not the lowest one. The lowest one, what? Oh, very fluffy. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I gotcha. Wait, no, wrong one. What happened? Oh, Chris, thank you for being a head patting Fluffle fan. I appreciate that. Sorry that, you know, it wasn't in time for the video today. Sorry about that, but listen, come next week's video, or this weekend's video, I guess. Ooh, actually, I don't know how I'm going to fit in the patron plug, actually, because there's going to be an archive of this. I'll figure out a way. But you're there. I got my money back for the previous upgrade. Yeah! Oh, really? Yay! That's awesome. That's great. We love refunds. Nightmare in the soundtrack. Elflin is a puppy, but a very specific kind of puppy called a chinchilla. Elflin is... Elflin. Oh, there's so many. I think this one is great. I love this one. Ooh. There, all right. Hi, Minori K. Welcome to the Twitch chat. How are you? Hope you're doing great today. Wonderful and wonderful. All that good stuff. I really like how I can recreate that noise that plays. Which one? Canvas Curse, Miko. Yes, Canvas Curse is a DS game. Whoa. Canvas Curse was released on the Sega Game Gear. Oh, could you imagine? Yeah, I'm with Past on this one. This is my favorite version of the Nightmare theme. It's so neat. If Miko is asking sincerely, yes, it is a DS game. Perfect music for Spikes the Level. Vinari, thank you for the hot pies. Thank you. Thank you. Read the pin message on YouTube or Twitch, either one, for how to submit. Nightmare and a Scooby-Doo. I love Nightmare's music. Well, I mean, apparently I'm the only... I thought people were going to like this one, but I just thought wrong. You know what? Heavy with the head pad! Thank you, Heavy, for the head pad. Oh, finally. Thank you. All right, okay. This one is hilarious, and it definitely requires context. So, it's boarding the halberd, but you have to hear me out. I know what you're thinking. There is no way boarding the halberd is bad, and I agree with you. However, let's listen to the Kirby Superstar music, not for long, but I know what point the person who submitted this is trying to make, and I kind of agree. I just don't know if I think it's funny yet. But this is... Okay, so obviously, like, I don't need to play much more of it. It's just, that one's just, like, oh, hold on one second. Okay, sorry. That one is just obviously, like, incredible. It's a classic. Just won an Emmy. You know, there's so many great things that you could say about that version. Now, listen to this version and see if you can spot why it's on here. Do you hear it? I think this part goes hard, though. Honestly, that one, it fills me with, like, this indescribable sense of anxiety. Unfortunately, I think this is hilarious. Is it as funny as Kirby Slide and do the Kirby not quite. It's not that level of funny. But I still think just the fact that, like, the way Buttbags, as probably already said at this point, but they submitted it. The way that they described it was they took YouTube's playback speed feature, toyed around with it, and put it in the game. Like, why is it so slow? I don't know, but it fills me with anxiety and it's really funny. And do I like it? No. Is it bad? Probably. But is it hilarious? Yes. And you gotta play a rhythm game while you're listening to this? Are you kidding me? I'm here for this. It's funny. This is firmly in the funny, like, the funny category for me. Okay. All right. There's the hot pot. Nico, my sweetums. Thank you for the hot pot. Thank you. Oh, the pinned message isn't on Twitch? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm gonna choose to believe heavy on this one. Sorry, Rez. Whoa, this sounds funky. Oh, I like this. Oh, I'm assuming we're talking about, like, the bass sporting the halberd, or are we talking about, oh, the speed makes it funky. Okay, we're talking about this version. I just think this version's funny. They just slowed it down. That's all they did. Yeah, yo, Meta Knight's not the one with the rhythm. It's Dedede. Dedede can't keep up with Meta Knight's rhythm. I love this. The random HAL employee putting Boarding the Halberd in the rhythm game. I must make a rhythm game acceptable version of this song. Wait, I can just put a YouTube slowdown filter on it. My job is saved. My lunch break is over. Guess I'm done. It's so funny. It's so funny. I can't help but just, this is like the funniest. It's not the funniest. I thought the other two were funnier, but this is like the funniest one. Ugh. Oh man. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. Got it. Oh, good night, Goblin. Have a great night's sleep. Have a great sleep. This is sauce. How does someone think to include this one? Well, again, I'm assuming that's Boarding the Halberd, which, you know, bass Boarding the Halberd, nobody's thinking about. That one is iconic. It's fantastic. It's legendary. This one's hilarious. Kirby breakdancing on Mennonite's porch. It's so slow. Yeah, it's definitely people are starting to realize, like, wait a minute, why is this one so slow? What just happened? What are we listening? Why is this so slow? It's so funny. Hi, Super Mario DS65. Welcome to the chat. How you doing today? At this point, just remix it? Exactly. But why would you remix it when you can apply a YouTube filter? This is uncomfortably slow. It gives me anxiety. It's so funny. Kirby stubbed his toe, Deco. And is still trying to breakdance, wincing and teary-eyed, but still confident. Celebrate after the 7th tequila shot. I think we should do this again. But instead of trying to find bad Kirby music, we try to find funny Kirby music, because this is, like, the best part of this whole stream. I'm having such a... when we get to the funny stuff. Oh, my God. Okay. Whew. Oh, man. This lowers my blood pressure to a dangerous level. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Like, Drum Dash, especially Drum Dash Deluxe, I like a lot. Why am I just picturing Mennonite doing the John Arbuncle dance? I don't remember what that one is, actually. I was expecting Silly Recorders. This is just the same song, but slow. 1, 2, oatmeal. This is the same song, but slow. Thank you, passed for the oatmeal. Probably sounds better with the drums. Maybe, but I mean, the difference is that, like, this isn't a remix. It's just slowed down, so we know what the original sounds like, and it's boss. This is just funny. When I go to a YouTube video and slow it down, it has that crusty, worse audio quality. No, I get exactly what you mean. We're joking about that on the Twitch chat. I want to say it's slower to make it playable, but there's definitely faster in the game, for sure. And this is, level 6. Okay. This is level 6, so, you know, it's totally okay by this point. Birding the Bronto Bert! It would make the game harder. Yeah, but it would make the game less funny, so. Alright, so this is the last submission for, before we get to the Discord ones. After this, I'm gonna, like, unpin the messages. So that, you know, it's like we're not taking anything after a certain point. That's when the cutoff happens. Let's listen to this. Wait, sorry. Oh, the music is not loud. Sorry, let's start over. Okay, that part randomly is like 10 out of 10. Why? I've never heard that. I've never been on this part for long enough to hear it. Okay, sorry I hung on that one a little while longer. I was just fascinated by it. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, I love the I love that, but otherwise, it's okay. I don't know about bad, but it doesn't, I'll say this, like, it doesn't make me feel, like, any emotions whatsoever. Like, I'm not feeling anything strongly positive or negative aside from the aside from that, I'm really not feeling anything about this one. It's like, it's there. Where does this song play? When you're in the end game, the final two worlds. If you go back to the Star Cutter and you are in the area outside of where the Star Cutter actually is, like where you enter the Star Cutter, if you're out there, that's where this plays. Fart music. Yeah, you know what? I guess this actually is fart music. It just sounds like instruments farting instead of farts farting. Bronto Bert! The passive aggressive blinks. Yeah, during the blah, 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 blah. Maglar ship area? Yeah. Yeah, like outside of the Star Cutter. It's so weird. Yeah, I know. This is a weird one. I like the lore that the new name gives this place. Oh, what's the new name? Also, hi, Cheesy. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. What does the lore say about it, though? Birding the Bronto Bert. This land is long desired. It sounds like an old Animal Crossing track. Ooh, that's a great way of describing it. I love that. Also, wait a minute, Chris, with the $6.99 dollars. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I can't wait for my submission on the Discord. Yeah, let me actually unpin these messages so that no one else thinks that unpin. Okay. What? It didn't unpin it? Are you kidding me? Ugh, stupid laptop. Okay. Alright, so it's unpinned on YouTube. Let me unpin it on Twitch. I mean, maybe a mod can do it, I don't know, but I trust my mods, but I'm gonna do it myself. Cause I'm a puppy that can do it. Wait, can I do it? Mods, oh wait, no, I can do it. Yes, wait, no, I can't unpin it. Oh no. Mods, can one of you unpin the message, please? Please. Halcondra might have been a place the Ancient lived in, or the place of the dreams that they saw it. Interesting. What's going on? Unpin the message. The pinned message. Unpin that, please. It's too meta for my nightmare. Yeah, Meta Knight is on it. He's right there. The Discord ones are the ones that I actually don't like. No Gourmet Race 2, since I did that. I obviously didn't like that one before I heard the... Oh, I gotcha. Stung by Bees. Yeah, for sure. Place of Dreams sounds a lot like Dreamland, if you ask me. I was in the middle of switching to mobile. Oh, no, you're on mobile? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, alright, here we go. I'm going to... Can I, like, close the... Can I close messages for this? Probably. I probably can. I just don't remember. Oh, wait. Is it settings? Alright, nobody can send messages. Nobody can send messages in this channel. Mahaha. Okay. Alright, so how many more do we have? Oh, wait, this is where the cutoff was. Okay, cool. So how many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Dream Buffet. 15, 16, 17... It's Mario Galaxy. I'm not doing that one. 18, 19, 20. All right, so we got about double. Oh, this one's Coo the Owl. We already did Coo, so we don't have to worry about that one again. Oh, the adventure one. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, there's a couple that we could cut out here, but we'll go one at a time. Okay. Oh, is this the one that I think it is? this one. I love this one. It's so cute. It's so cute. And it's Mass Attack, and I love Mass Attack. But also it's cute. Oh, I love this one. Oh. Sorry, I'm thinking about Mass Attack now. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I'm just thinking about Mass Attack now. I love Mass Attack. Oh, I love this game. Okay, I mean, as far as why I, like, actually love this one so much, I mean, it is largely what I said. Obviously, you know, I'm a huge Mass Attack fan, including its music. I think the soundtrack is absolutely stellar. Oh, is that, Miracle on Evergreen Terrace? Oh, it's Real Gems. I've watched that video. Okay, sorry. I don't know why I got completely distracted by Simpsons there, but, no, that one I just think is so much fun. I just think that one is such, like, a joy to listen to. Like, it's so, like, and I mean, it's day-to-day pachinko. It plays, you know, in the pachinko area, obviously, you know, kind of gets that. It gives it. Let me start that over. It plays in the pachinko area, so there's a feeling of gambling. I mean, there's skill-based in Mass Attack, but it gives off casino vibes, and I think that's really cute. It's such a cute track. I love that one so much. I love Mass Attack. It's one of those things that's just like, God, I love Mass Attack. Isn't it interesting that the ancients desired a desolate volcano place? Maybe it wasn't always that way. I think what the ancients truly desired were puppies. That's what I think. When the ancients are sus. Thank you, Day, for the brain rot. I appreciate it. Wait, what happened? I can imagine this playing in Squid Game. Uh-oh, I haven't watched Squid Game, but I know what it's about. Uh-oh. It's cute. It's adorable. I love it. Sunshine. Ooh, I love Sunshine. It was just really quiet. It sounded like a less effort version of Fruit King. Ball Swipe Gaming. Oh, yeah. I love BKC. And BKC is the writer for Ball Swipe. I like this pachinko minigame better. Trying to get a perfect on it, though, not as fun. For what it's worth, unless you're speedrunning, you don't have to do it in one go, thankfully. You know, you can just get the coins in, like, you know, different sessions. It's a short level, so it's not too frustrating, but, you know, if you're speedrunning it, you gotta get it in one go, I can understand. Real life ancient worship cats. What? Oh, real life ancients worship cat. Yeah, you're right. Unfortunately. Kirby ancients worship puppy. Yay. Combining the music with goofy sound the power meter makes. You're so right. I didn't even think about that. You're so right. Stung by a bees. I barely got in. Oh, I see. Oh, you closed it right as I was about to post a GIF. Oh, right. I actually didn't. You can't post anything. I forgot. Sorry about that. Who's this message from? Okay, all right. I'll accept this one. I won't read it yet. Oh, or I will accept it. Okay. But, well, no, I wanted to. Whatever. Very sorry. This one is adorable. At least it's as cute as gambling can get. Always the anti-lore. Oh, I was talking about puppies. Oh, good night, aspirin juice. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I mean, we're starting to go through these at a faster pace. I can't imagine this going past 10. So I was like, I'm going to say we got about 40 minutes to an hour left, an hour being very generous. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Squid Game is about squishy. No, don't get me saying that, please. Squishy. Uncle Ben, what happened? Squishy. The Egyptians also did kind of worship dogs. You forget about Anubis. You all forget about Squishy. Squid Game, Squishy. Anubis was the first puppy boy. He was not the first Squishy. Like Wispywood's ancestors that had arms and legs, did they have Squishy? Squishy. Mihalcondra was once a paradise, but they polluted the planet so much it became uninhabitable to all except for Squishy. Are we having a good stream? Oh, Fuzzy Penguin, hello. Thank you so much for the high five. Thank you, Squishy. Thank you, Squishy. No, stop it. I am so, like, hypnotically obsessed with the way that they say squishy. They're saying squishy. It's play Kirby's Avalanche. That's the way that they say squishy. Or, I'm sorry, squishy when squishy. When squishy is squishy. Thank you, Day, for the squishy. Who's the squishiest boy, Kirby or Squishy? I'm gonna have to say Squishy. Oh, stop it! We're going to the next one. We're going to the next one. It's Kirby's Return to Dreamland again, so I'm very curious. Actually, let me, before we play this one, I heard a little bit of it, but before we play this one, did I actually save this to the playlist? Okay, I did. All right, we can get rid of this one. Okay. Let me just get rid of that real quick. All right, so obviously, like, this one isn't good. It's just like filler music, but it's just filler music. I'm not gonna say that it's bad, especially because I know that this plays before the fake out that you get with Grand Humor. I know that's where this plays. So I have a little appreciation of it for that. Not bad, not bad. Very, very nothing. I don't really know what to say on it though. The oops, you stepped on a flower and forgot to replay that level before you beat the game music. Wait. I love this. I like this more than the good ending music, actually. Holy smokes. These are kind of more fun because I literally haven't seen these suggestions. You guys just left them, so. Whoa. Did my VTuber model just freeze? Did my model just freeze for anybody else? I was like... Okay, yeah, I mean, I will grant this. This is supposed to be the bad ending music. It doesn't sound bad ending at all. I'll grant you that. But it's like what this reminds me of, and I guess the good ending reminds me of it too. I just really like the tempo and the pacing and the melody of this one. It reminds me of, like, you know, you just finished reading when you're like a child, I guess, and you just finished reading a really good story. And you're just, like, wrapped up in the thoughts and the memories of all that stuff, right? That's what it's always reminded me of. I've always thought it was excellent credits music. Like I said, I guess if you're looking at this from the point of, like, isn't this supposed to be the bad ending? Is, like, I mean, maybe it's maybe it's a little somber, but I don't really think it is. I don't really think it is. I just think it's like, it's pleasant. I like that it's a bit off-key. Yeah, not enough to where it's distracting, but I guess that's true, actually. It is a little off-key, so you can tell that something is a little wrong. But it's still cheery, upbeat, happy Kirby music, you know? That sure is dimensional silence. Remember hearing that? Oh, yeah, you hear it after you beat the Sphere Doomers, too. I'm looking at these thumbnails now. Hey, Pizza Tower, very nice. If anybody is not subscribed to the Real Gyms, subscribe to Real Gyms. I love his Simpsons content. It plays the happier version instead for that part. Oh, yeah, like when you get the good ending. Yeah, it plays the other credits music. The only ending I knew as a kid. It was the only one I knew for a while, too. Not even close to bad, IMO. Let's see. Because I think, yeah, the person who submitted this is in the YouTube chat. So let's, transition over to there for a little bit. We're stopping. I'm not saying it again. I am nope. So think about Avalanche. A waddle do. I'll say that once because I can say that I can say it's okay. It's not music. That's fanfare. Yeah, talking about the dimensional silence. This one's mine. Okay, I don't like it. It reminds me of the Game Over music from Mega Man 3. It's too cheery. You know, Puppy was too chill. Puppy was too chill. What about me? What about me? Like an insult hidden between two compliments. Yeah, I mean, I always kind of, I think I brought it up before because it's like, you know, it's like it's the bad ending. Why is it so cheery and stuff? So, you know, I can get it from that perspective. I do like Cheesy's point though that it's a little bit off key. You know, it's still Kirby Stream Land 3. And it's still like the ending of that game. You know, you did beat it. You don't really know that it's a bad ending until the very end. So I like that it keeps up the illusion that it's supposed to be good, or at least normal, until the ending when you find out it is bad. And now it's sounding slightly off key makes a lot more sense. And it's a really good way of looking at it. I never looked at it that way, but I have a new appreciation. I already loved it, but I have a new appreciation for it now. That's really good. Popstar has fallen. The century's leaders are trapped in subconscious hell. The citizens are oblivious to their sudden doom. The skies are darkening. All hope is lost. Meanwhile, Kirby and Gooey, they're having fun. They're having fun. This is the bad ending. Could have fooled me. Yeah, no, that's definitely the Achilles heel that's holding it back. It's supposed to be the bad ending. The world's most backhanded compliment. See, that's funny. That's funny. That's how I like it. Let's go to sleep. Good night, Kevin. Have a great night's sleep. Hope your sleep is awesome. Thank you for hanging around the stream for a while. I appreciate it. Hope you had fun today. I've actually watched Real Gems before. Oh, Real Gems is so good. I love Real Gems so much. It feels like an ending. What kind of ending is this, Marge? It's an ending, that's for sure. I'm back. Hi, Drew. We went through a bunch of stuff, and now we're just wrapping up what people posted on the Discord. This song got a piano remix and star. Oh, yeah, the guest staralized credits. Oh, it's really good. It is really good. It froze. I don't know why it froze, but it's fine now, so I'm assuming we're okay with it. Sounds too happy for a bad ending, which lets the bad ending accomplishes. It's supposed to feel off. Yeah. What I like is that it's off. But if it doesn't feel off to you, which the offness is a little subtle, then it being a bad ending is just like completely wasted, you know? The area before Grand Doomer Fake Out plays the bonus game OST. Oh, you're right, yeah. Wait, no, isn't it? Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, shoot. No, before the Grand Doomer Fake Out. No, that's after. It's after you beat Grand Doomer because the bonus game, the bonus game is do 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 do. And when you beat boss fights and they're like, "Whoa," that's the music it plays. Okay, anyways, let me turn this back on. Let's move on to the next one. Oh, okay. So it's really funny that this message says, not actually that bad of a track. I think this is pretty bad. Oh, it's Silva Gunner. Oh, okay. I got that. Okay, listen. The fact that it's Nightmare in Dreamland. That just, you got me. I didn't even check to see who this was. Very well done. Very well done. You got me. I can, on the one hand, genuinely funny. I love this now. However, I want to complain about Nightmare in Dreamland music, so we're looking up. Wait, I added. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to remember to take that off. It's still in the playlist. The other one is still in the playlist. Yeah, I don't like this one. Nope. I remember this part being okay, coming up right now. Oh god, this part. Oh god, oh, this part. Ugh. Nah, bad. I do not like this version. I'm not gonna compare it to the adventure version because it's not as bad as the Nightmare Orb. So I'm not gonna compare it, but like, bad. It's so like, it literally feels like it's trying to mimic something that's high energy, but it does not have any of that energy in it. It's so dissonant from what it's trying to do. I don't like this version. I really don't. I know there are fans out there, so if you listen to this and you're like, oh, that was pretty cool, I'm sorry. Sorry, but I don't like this version. I think it's pretty bad. The Silver Gunner was fantastic, though. I will, you got me. You rock. Silver Gunner version, hilarious. That was really funny. Kind of mid from Nightmare? Yeah. I want to submit a Silver Gunner rip. Well, unfortunately, too late. Imagine if I get a copyright strike for the 2 seconds of Take On Me playing. Yeah, right. Oh, God. Well, it was the Nightmare. It was Nightmare in Dreamland, so it should be okay. It sounds off. It just sounds off in general. Very off compared to Adventure, but a lot of the soundtrack from Nightmare, very off compared to NES, definitely. When Kirby, Nightmare, and Dreamland music is sus. Thank you, Putbags, for the brain rot. You got sent an imposter. Suboptimal sound font implementation. The sound font itself is really good. Yeah, Amazing Mirror music rocks. I love Amazing Mirror music. Super good. Super. Okay, I'm sorry. It's super duper good. Oh. I also love The Simpsons. I like it more than Family Guy. Yeah, me too. Me too. That got me. We tried warning you. Oh yeah. Well, this is why it was a surprise. It really did get me. It really did get me. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I thought that was genuinely like a really good, funny, earnest. I don't want to say prank, but like that idea. Yep. Yep. Got me. There's no yogurt yard here. I don't even have a joke. Yeah, it's just bad. Something tells me that Claire might not like the Nightmare in Dreamland OST. Maybe not. Is this game on a 32-bit powerhouse of a handheld worse than it was every way than the 1990, not 1995, 1993 NES title? For what it's worth, Nightmare in Dreamland, Ball is better. Ball is better in Nightmare. It's much better. it's like, it's close to being good in an adventure, but even when you remove like Tornado from the equation, it's not that good. It's like almost there though. And in Nightmare, it's excellent. So I'll give Nightmare that. Oh, the Triple Deluxe version of Yogurt Yard is very good. I think the Rainbow Curse version solos, but well, if we're talking about this version, then yeah, the TDX one as well. I also prefer OG NES Adventure and its OST. Yep. Yeah. Let's go. I'm back. Is Matt? I don't know. But welcome back, Magic Stone. Welcome back. Hope you're still doing great. Blaziken! What's up, Blaziken? How's it going? Based on the title, I was expecting this to be a full stream of Kirby Slide playing on loop. We did do Kirby Slide already. We got that one early. We knocked that one out early. Wanted to submit the Silva Gunner rip where it puts apple bottom jeans over gourmet race boots with the myrrh. Nightmare may have the worst OST, but at least it has Ball. Exactly. That was even more. Wow, 1997. Wow, imagine. That's the year Thracia came out. It's really funny that we're hyping up Nightmare Ball, but Nightmare Orb is like the bottom of the barrel that we've heard today. Oh, and there. Okay, there's the Yogurt Yard for Nightmare. Squeak Squad. Oh, Spooky Surroundings. We thank you for the suggestion for Spooky Surroundings. I think we already did this one. Yeah, we already did Spooky Surroundings. Okay. Whoops. We already did this one. Thank you, though. Cheesy, I see you submitted Nightmare Power Orb. That's the first one we did today, and it has consistently been our go-to example for, like, the worst. Ooh, okay, I'm not gonna get copyright struck for, oh, wait, no, it's the 4Kids one, okay. I'm not really gonna count this because I don't really care about the games, but I forget what this one sounds like in the 4Kids version. I know in the Japanese version, it's the Kirby dance. All right, so obviously the audio was like a little messed up on that one, but that's really boring. That was just boring. I guess it's bad, yeah, but we're not counting it, so whatever. That is not the Kirby dance. No siree. No siree. Should have submitted the Kirby air ride music that Totsugeki. I love air ride music. I would love to listen to air ride music when we're supposed to be listening to bad music. Go right ahead. You traumatized the puppy with bad classical music. The wildy sound effects add to the homeliness. That's true, I guess, but again, in the Japanese version, you get those wildy sound effects, but you get them with the Kirby dance. It's much, much better. Listen to all this Kirby music makes me want to listen to Vocaloid. Oh, listening to Vocaloid's fantastic. I was listening to... I guess that's what I'm doing when... Well, no, I'm playing with Nico when the stream is over, but I guess after I play with Nico, that's the first thing I'm doing, listening to Vocaloid. I love item balance. Oh, the YouTube comments? Yeah, let's not talk about that. Let's drop it. Let's drop it. Nightmare may have the worst OST, at least that's ball. The worst Kirby music is the wind that plays for a Meta Knight and Star Allies. Hey, Meta Knight whistles during that. It's based. The fart song is worse. Which version of the Power Orb? Somebody submitted Adventure, so I'll listen to it. But my problem is with Nightmare and Dreamlands. When we say worst, I play with the J, we mean relatively. I don't think it's possible for Kirby to have bad music. No, there have been, what do we count, 3? 3 so far that have been bad. We'll replay the bad ones at the end. Even though I honestly, like, I personally like one of the ones that I labeled bad. There was just external factors. Yeah, but hi, Jay. Hope you've been doing awesome. Great to see you here. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. Yeah, Vocaloid's base. I love Vocaloid. I think Nightmare and Dreamland original tracks sound pretty nice. Does Nightmare have original tracks? Most notably, oh, right, duh. The day-to-day fight theme, that does not play for the day-to-day fight. Which shows that the OST was so close to being good. Well, let's not get too crazy. Let's not get too crazy. Does the Kirby mic ability scream? Technically, it's part of the sound test, but I'm definitely not evaluating those to the same extent. I must sleep. Discord won't let me message you last time that I checked. Yeah, I do have, DMs. I finally broke and turned them off, unless you're in my server. So, either join on my server, or, get in touch with me another way. But good night, it's me. Have a great night's sleep. Take care. Have a great one. You said you were playing, Miku after this. I was like, whoa, you know Miku? Hatsune Miku? Of course I know Hatsune Miku. I think it's so sad that Sakurai's Mike Chestel got gutted in future. Yeah. Yeah, now it's just Kirby going, eh! The rain that plays the intro of Magalore epilogue. Yeah, but it's raining on Magalore, and he deserves it because he stole my money. So it's actually goated. Okay. What's next? All right. Well, it's Canvas Curse. Let's see. Ooh, I love this one. I know I love this one. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na-na. I'm a puppy with a head to pat. Is there reasoning giving for this one? Nope. Is there another one that has the brand? Oh, really, really good. I think because it's not like a shrill high note, right? I just think it sounds so cute. But there's this like really funky element going on in the back that just adds to it that makes it super good. And it's just a really cute remix. It's really good. I mean, is it fantastic? No, like there's not too much about it that stands out, unfortunately, but it's cute. I really like this one. It's cute. It's cute. It is Grave Garden, though. Specifically, it's a remix of Grave Garden. Magler, thanks for the money. No, no. Yeah, I love the musical stylings of Canvas Curse. I think this is a phenomenal soundtrack. If there were more original tracks to it, it could very well be my favorite. The sound that plays when you delete a save file. Which one? I think it's like Return to Dreamland. That do 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 ba do. Like really good. I don't mind Canvas Curse's OST, but seeing that the 3 original tracks are so good. Yeah, no, that's exactly what my problem is. Like, if we ignore the fact that, you know, it's all remixes is specifically, like, a flaw, like, a problem with it, then it just instantly becomes one of my favorites. Why do you think a lot of the Kirby final bosses have a lot of horror aspects? I'm not one of the devs, so I can't say for sure, but it's always felt like to me that they're that way because, especially with, you know, like, the origin of where, like, the spookier themes from the final bosses come from is adventure, where it's a literal embodiment of nightmares, right? The scarier, spookier stuff at the very end. Cap, wait, I'll say you in a second. Wait, hold on. What is that? Is that on my monitor? Oh, no, that's just... oh, that's a heart. I'm like, what is that on my screen? It's a heart. Thank you, Cap, for the free sub with Prime. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I was wording. Right. It was about the final bosses. Okay. Because the final bosses work as, like, a foil to a lot of, what Kirby and what Kirby represents are all about, which is joy, positivity, a more laid-back nature that's about having fun. And however, you know, they want to have fun, you know, like you decide your joy, your happiness, all that stuff. Whereas a lot of Kirby villains and especially final bosses are a foil to Kirby. So they have to, well, they don't have to, but because they're foils, they turn out being a lot more, you know, a lot more, you know? Title theme is actually not original. That is taken from, Kirby 64. Oh no, I'm thinking of the menu theme. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's the 2 Drawsias. I think the credits theme is original, too. World of Drawsia as well, correct. Yep. The 4-Kid score does have a really good pair of musical stings with the inhale and the copy. I like the Escargoon music. I don't even know if that's what it actually is, if it's supposed to be Escargoon or not. I just associate it with him. Miku. I'll never be good at the mobile rhythm game. Oh, you should play Diva. Diva's fun. Unrelated to the stream topic, but you know that one song from the anime that's also used in Air Ride? Yeah, there's a lot of those. I'm like, you have to be more specific. Chesto is still there. You just have to do the charge move. Oh, yeah, but it's not like Sakurai's anymore, right? Grape Garden got cursed. Weird vibes. I like the vibes. I wouldn't have submitted it, but I really don't like the Tyranza versus Morpho theme. As it adapts way too many songs, such a confusing order. Oh, I love the beginning of it, though. That oh, I love that part. KDL 3, the only thing that can beat a circle is another circle. For KDL 3, I buy that. Is Diva the mobile game? No, the mobile Vocaloid game is Project Sekai. I think there's a Miku one, too, actually. Like a strictly Miku one, though. I just forget what it's called and what it's about. But like a rhythm game, that's Project Sekai. It's like a sped-up, weird Chesto with only a fraction of the impact the original KSS. I like the Superstar Ultra one, too, because it sounds like he says Desbo. Desbo. Okay. I see not a bad song, but it can pierce your ears. World of Drawsia. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna keep this one completely real with you. I'm a grown pup. You know, this doesn't, like, you know, leave me quivering in the corner at night. But, we joke a lot about, oh, boarding the halberd fills me with anxiety and stuff, right? This one actually kind of, I get a little, like, I get a little spooked listening to this one, not gonna lie. Gotta love your cute Kirby games, am I right? Okay, so I could. It's similar to what was that one called? Collapse Castle. I could definitely see this one hurting your ears more than like spooking you, but I have this one in my head just so associated with the level and the atmosphere that the level itself and this like genuinely kind of creepy track, at least to me. The way that like it all comes together is like unforgettable. I really like this one a lot. Like I'll say it, like I love this one, but it's definitely not because of the reason you would expect from a lot of Kirby tracks. It's not because it's super energetic and fun. It's not because it has a particularly memorable beat to it. None of that stuff. It is just where it plays in the game, what it sets up, and the atmosphere it creates. I really love this one. Is it a favorite? Probably not. And Drossia Sorceress plays right after this. That's my favorite track in the game, so, you know, there is that too. But yeah. But yeah. Oh, did Nico start streaming? Oh, I guess it's gonna be a short stream. How many do we have left? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we only have 9 left, and some of these might be dupes. Just gonna have a short stream. Whatever. Okay. Rechat. Okay. After the crazy arrangements throughout the rest of the game, the contrast of white noise. Yeah, like if it was just white noise, I'd probably view it like a lot of the other ones. But it's the melody that slowly sets in. Do 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 do. With that almost staticky sounding white noise in the background because of the Nintendo DS. Like, unforgettable. I get the point that it could hurt your ears. I would understand if somebody would say that's bad, but not me. Not me. Yeah, no, absolutely. I see what you're saying, Russ. I see what you're saying. I know this had to come up at some point. Spooky. If you've ever played Super Paper Mario, it reminds me of oh yeah, I've played SPM. I know what you're talking about. Help set the scary atmosphere. Why are they ear-piercingly high-pitched noises? I guess I don't think they're too high-pitched. I think that's my defense. Like we heard Contrast Cave, not Contrast Cave. Whatever the one was. I think it actually was Contrast Cave. Whatever it's called, the one where it was actually like ow. That one, it's not that high. Also, Kirby stream effect. Hey. No, I don't think you're exaggerating. Like, I think I could see your point. Personally, I don't think it's too bad. I'm with RTG on this one, though. I really like the creepy vibes. Time for me to head out. Good night, Rice. Have a great sleep. Hope your sleep is epic. As epic as sleep? Kirby. Epic as sleep? Kirby. Okay, World of Drossia is peak. Yeah, World of Drossia is super duper good. Ripple Star Catacombs has nothing on this. Honestly, I'm with you. I'm with you on that one, Magistone. I think this one's much creepier than Ripple Star Catacombs. I think the groovy beat that's in the level after, I like that more. But the actual, like, spooky one from Ripple Star, no, I agree with you. Does it have to be Sakurai? People don't give Shimamura and Kumazaki enough credit outside of the hardcore fans. I mean, I agree with you, but the Chesto is definitely, I thought, from Sakurai. I thought the Chesto was the best one. It's just, maybe it's just because older hardware, older microphones made it sound so much rawer. It's like when you listen to The Simpsons and they start shouting at each other, you can just hear this echo. Or Looney Tunes, when you can hear a huge echo no matter what, because they had to record in, like, a factory or a barn shed or something like that. Also, it was the 1950s. Very spooked by this one as a kid, and the place it plays on in general. The place that it plays is crazy. It's so good. CanvasCurries.exe has stopped. Oh no, hyper-realistic Kirby is looking at me. This in a Kirby game inspires extra dread. Drossia is a wild boss, too. People say mean things about Sakurai when talking about Kirby lore. It makes me twice as mad, because that's 2 insults in 1. Thank you. I'm glad. I would say someone's got to stick up for Sakurai, but we know someone's got to stick up for Sakurai, but actually make a good point. Genuinely unnerving. Yep, actually gives me the goosebumps. I'm an adult man, and this song actually gives me the chills. I change the pronouns, and that's me. Drossia Sorceress is the best track in Canvas Curse, both by default and because it's peak. You're right there, too. I mean, I think Drossia Soul is excellent, but Drossia Sorceress is definitely my favorite. I love oh, there's a lot of tracks that I love, but I mean, it's Drossia Sorceress. Like, what other track is it gonna be? I just bought Diva. Ooh, Diva's fun. Just play it on the lower difficulties. That's not like a personal attack or anything. It's just, it can be very hard to like visually keep up with the higher stuff until you're actually used to it. The happiest looking catacombs from Whirlpool Story. Yeah, yeah. Nico just started Pizza Tower. She is confident she'll beat it before you're done with your stream. Ooh, okay, actually? Ooh, I like that. I'm glad she started stream now. I can prove I can beat her in a race. Okay. Okay. Mo Blank streams are eternal. Hi, Wolfgang. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to see you here. We've got, I think, 9 or 8 songs to go. I forget. I don't really like... Oh, Octave submitted this one. Okay. All right, because I was going to say, oh, I love this one, but Octave submitted it. So it's Kirby Mass Attack. For those that don't know, Octave hates this game. I'll say this. We're going to start over. I will actually say this. The audio sounds a little fuzzy. That's not a thing in Mass Attack. That's the upload. You're never going to get me to say a bad thing about the Mass Attack soundtrack, okay? I'm just saying. This one makes me happy. I don't want to find... Oh, it's so calm and peaceful and cute. And the melody is so catchy, and it translates perfectly to the remixes that are gonna play later in the game. It's not overused as a leitmotif, but you hear it enough to where you can recognize it, and all the different places that they go with it are so fun, because that's like the theme of Mass... Well, not the theme, maybe that's the wrong word. It's the core of what makes Mass Attack so much fun to me. It's just this adventure that takes you on all these different crazy kinds of places, while still being identifiably Mass Attack. And that's what the remixes are. They're identifiably Kirby Mass Attack. This game is so proud to be itself. I love that about it. It's such a good game. You're never gonna get me to say like a single bad thing about this soundtrack. Ugh. God, I love this soundtrack. I don't remember where I ranked it, but I feel like I ranked it too low. I'm sure, you know, look at the games I put above it, and it's like, okay, all right, maybe that's fair, but... Oh, God, I love the soundtrack. Maybe instead of Vocaloid, I'll actually just sit myself through the Mass Attack soundtrack and be like, okay, what don't I like from this? There's probably nothing bad here, but just me specifically, what don't I like from this? I mean, obviously Nico first, but... Talking just like a rat? Hey, Heavy's not a rat. Heavy's a hedgehog. I love the vocals. Oh, that's so cute. I love that interpretation of them being like all the Kirby's going doo-doo. Oh, good night, Cass. I get it's late. I understand. Have a great night, Cass. Have a great one. I'm not gonna lie. I get it. Why they don't like it? Yoshi vibes for real. Like Yoshi's Island vibes. Like better. Like this is better. When you play Mass Attack, you realize this is the leitmotif and it gets a pass on principle. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I love this, the spinning dog. Yeah, I love the spinning dog. I should get an emote like that. Me spinning a dog. I won't download DLC, probably, unless it has songs I really love. How dare they? I thought it was Silva Gunner again. Yeah, I saw that comment out of the corner of my eye. I was gonna highlight the channel name, but it's not actually on there, like my stream, so that works out. Whimsical and cute. Why? How? The song itself is so happy. Did you just like it, Sinner? I had to buy one DLC pack for a single song. Oh, don't you love packs? Don't you can't just buy things on their own? Can't believe they had KK Slider on the Mass Attack sound team. Yeah, Kirby Slider. Kirby Slide! Yo! No way! It all comes back to Kirby Slide. Oh, yeah, the Air Ride remixes that are in this game, they're so good. There is one intentionally off-key version of the Space Patrol EOS minigame. Is it like Sonic Unleashed when you get an E-Rank? Something like that. I don't actually vibe with this that much. Oh, I super vibe with it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Ooh, okay, Super Kirby Clash, spoiler warning in advance. Just letting you, in case anybody cares about spoilers in Super Kirby Clash. Did I save this? I did, okay. Oh, this is extended, so I'm gonna have to keep my eyes out for it. Magler. I love this one. It's such a headbanger. So funny thing, the person who posted this said straight downgrade from the second one. I think the second one is a straight downgrade from this. I'm not gonna play the second one because it wasn't submitted, and I also think it's very good. But this is just a certified headbanger, dude. It's so good. I love this one. This is like the essence of Galactonite to me, right? This is just like that raw essence of what the Galactonite theme really is. It goes so crazy. And it's in Super Kirby Clash where everything is remixed to be 10 times crazier than the original. Excuse me, 10 times crazier than the original. So, you know, it's so good. I love this version. And because it's the extended version, I'll keep it playing while you read chat. This slaps. This is really cool. Anything Galactonite rocks. There's a lot of tracks that I mean, I'm not saying this is, I'm not like, oh, people need to stop saying this. I'm not saying that. But a lot of tracks that I've started playing and people are like, why is this here? Which I think really goes to show like how far people have to stretch to find bad tracks. I think there's a couple that, you could put on here that haven't been on that aren't very good, but I'm not gonna. This isn't my taste. I can complain about music whenever I want. I want to hear what you guys have to say. Now, this is really fun. This is I mean, obviously view-wise, this stream has been insane, and I want to do something like this again to retain the viewerage. But also just like this has been so much fun. I've loved doing this, and I'd love to do it with like other Kirby things. I just don't know what we can do that's as chill as like listening to music. There's like really nothing quite like it. Maybe we will actually do that funny Kirby music idea in a few months' time. Let's not do it too close. Least favorite version of Galactus theme, but Galacto always slaps. I think this is like the most like headbangy. For a reference, my favorite Galactonite is Return to Dreamland OG. That's my favorite Galactonite, music-wise. Apparently, I wasn't supposed to tell you about the raids. Well, I mean, it hasn't changed anything. I know she's gonna say it's only because Heavy told you. Then I'll say Heavy's not a rat. He's a hedgehog. Is it drama tree? I've never think I've heard of that one. If we're talking about yo, that's me. I did not anti-cook. It's so cool. It's so cool. Not gonna say their name, but I can never find the theme song for the final boss of the 3DS version. I know what it is. I know, like, the Dexys Sadiko Savvy crowd, they're, like, super big fans of it. I always thought the Super Kirby Clash version was way better. I know who you're talking about, but I think this version is, like, way better. Asteroid Ship, Stage 5, Patrol EOS minigame. I'm not taking submissions anymore, but I will keep that in mind. Best Kirby music. See, that's a good idea, too. Maybe that's actually a better idea. Let's do, because we did worst Kirby music, right? So let's do best Kirby music, and then after that, we'll do funniest. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Waiting 20 minutes for this game to download is so annoying. Well, it's probably about how much longer the stream will take at best, so, or, like, the longest, so. God, another Canvas Curse track, jeez. Another Canvas Curse, that's so crazy. Did I save this one? Yes, I did. Okay. All right, here we go. Kirby Canvas Curse. Oh, that part goes hard. Oh, that's right out of Kirby 64. That's right out of Kirby 64. Okay, I don't love that one. However, I really like that one. I could see the shrill high-pitched tone being a turnoff, just like a couple of the other ones that have had it. I don't think the thing about, what was the other one? Collapse Castle. Okay, the thing about Collapse Castle that made that one so bad was that the note was drawn out. It was one singular note drawn for extended time. That specifically pierces eardrums in a way that having it, like, alter its tone, like, you kind of get a relief from it. Like, I guess it's not quite doing that right here, but it's not very long that it's hanging on that one. It's not even really that high pitch, but if it hurts your ears, I get it. But I just can't say that I think it's bad because there's enough of a break with the different tones that I can't see it being that bad. I also really like the melody and stuff. I mean, again, far from my favorite. I'm not saying this is, you know, something that I'm willing to go to Super Town to defend or whatever. I don't know what Super Town is all about, but still. KDL1 was evil and messed up. This is the least mountain music ever. Well, it's a mount. It's mount music. Gotta talk to my fiance? Okay, have fun. Sounds like an ant traveling. Interesting. I remember when I was a kid, I didn't know about Castle Lololo, so I thought Dynablade's theme was a remix of this song specifically. That's hilarious and awesome. I love that. In other words, KSS. If KDL1 was evil and messed up. In other words, extra mode KDL1. What a wonderful blend of bubbly clouds and float islands. Yeah, I like Magmount. It's good. It's good. It's good. I like it. I refuse to take this canvas curse slander. Yeah, exactly. Okay. This one's quick. Invincible Candy Player, Kirby's Dream Buffet original soundtrack. I don't remember this one too much. I don't remember Dream Buffet having, like, any bad music. This is one of my favorite soundtracks in the series. But just because it's the Invincible Candy, it's pretty short. Oh! The Mass Attack Jumbo Candy. This one I already know I really like. I already know I really like this one. But these are all, like, short. So I'm just getting these done, and then I'm getting, whoops, and then I'm getting the next one ready, just because, like, they're shorter. Okay, Planet Robobot. Very, Wolfgang, you're here, so I don't have to summon you, but Planet Robobot music coming up. Get ready. Did I add this one? Yes, I did. Okay, so I can go. All right, so we'll listen to these two back to back. We'll talk about them, and then we'll talk about Planet Robobot. Claire, I got Kirby Croc thingies. Hi, Snow. How are you doing? Kirby Crocs sound kind of epic, actually. I hope your Crocs are epic. Well, they're Kirby Crocs, so I can assume they're epic. I gotta DM Wolfgang. I have to DM them. They might be asleep, but I don't care. I gotta. Okay, well, now I have a problem with that. I saw new messages in my Discord server, and people are in the introduction channel, so I gotta do the reacts. Here we go. Where's the other react? There we go. Okay. All right, so we got that. Wolfgang Birdie. There we go. Oh, you're here already. Okay, I don't have to. I am going to commit. Not happy. Well, let's see what this Invincible Candy is about first. Oh. Okay, so they start the Invincible Candy like it's gonna be this thing that's really cool, and then they don't commit. Alright, that's pretty bad. I know it's a jingle. It's not a full track. I'm willing to put that one as the fourth bad track that we've heard today. That one's pretty. It's not the worst. I'll take it over farting, but that one was pretty bad. That one was pretty bad. I think this is worse than the N64 one. Yeah, no, this one's worse than the N64 one. This one's pretty bad. That one was pretty bad. I mean, it's like, I guess it could be, like, close to being funny. If someone is like, oh, this is actually, like, so bad it's funny, I could buy that, but I don't think that was funny. I thought it was funny until, like, the 10-second mark. Like, oh, cool. Nice. Yeah. Oh, this is all that it is? Oh, my God, that's so crazy. Lamau, right? I don't want to listen to this anymore. It's so annoying. Like that, you know? It got annoying really fast. That one's pretty bad. That one's pretty bad. The Mario Superstar jingle is good because you remember it. Yeah, that's like the Kirby one, too. Drill! Boom, 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 boom. Sonic Colors Wisp theme? Yeah, but worse. Well, that's why I said you don't have to worry, Jay. I said that this one is worse than that one, so you're good. You're safe. Loud Locomotive is definitely on. Ooh, okay. All right. Well, before we get to Loud Locomotive, let's not. I don't remember it doing this. Yeah, I don't remember either, but I could buy it. Just wait for the drop in on the Dream Buffet version. That's when it gets okay. Well, I love Dream Buffet soundtrack otherwise, so it's fine. It's fine. It sounds like falling off a cliff. Maybe that normally the player. I think it might be that it normally. Is player local, so it hits you like a drive-by and you don't realize. Yeah, like it's fast. It's just the problem is that while you're listening to it, it's not very good. All right, I know I like Mass Attacks already, so let's listen to it. It's different. It's different, but I really like it. It's different, but I really like it. Oh, bye, Snow! Bye, Snow! Take care. Have an amazing rest of your day. Or night, whatever it is. I don't know. Yeah, right? It's really good. This is such a palate cleanser. Yeah, the little chips that'll do. They're really good. No, Dream Buffet's fun. I like Dream Buffet a lot. You gotta talk to Savvy. Savvy is like the ultimate Dream Buffet fan. Savvy loves Dream Buffet. So I got 0 matches for Global Online. Talk to Savvy. He'll get people to hop on. I don't know how he does it, but literally, if anybody wants to play Dream Buffet, just find Savvy. He'll find people. He'll find a way to get you to play with people. I don't know how he does it. He just does. Oh, there's an Acrodius, the one I was expecting to see on here. Okay. All right. Wolfgang, I'm going to give you, I'm just saying this is like, to get you prepared. This is Planet Robobot, Loud Locomotive. I think I might remember this one. We'll see. How do I find Savvy? Savvy is... Oh, true. I forgot. Not everybody knows Savvy. Does Savvy have a Blue Sky? Blue Sky and Twitter are definitely your best bets. It's spelt here. Here's Kirby Slide, by the way. Where can I... Funny thumbnail. Where can I type... Oh, here. I'll just type it in the YouTube chat. I'm so smart. Look up on Blue Sky or Twitter, whichever one you're up. Look up Savvy. Whoops. Savvy the Gamer. You'll find him that way. Right, Loud Locomotive. Okay. All right, here we go. Loud Locomotive. Yup. Yeah, and then it's like, wait, now it's really good. Listen to this part. This part genuinely goated. Even this part, I love this part. Like, genuinely fantastic. And here we go! There's that beginning part again. God, we'll talk about, like, the ultimate reward. You stomach through this horrendous, god-awful beginning, like, bottom of the barrel. And it takes you to one of the best tracks in the game. How do you judge this? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's most of it is really, like, wonderful. There's so many good things to say about it. It's just the 10, 20 seconds that are ear-bleeding nightmare. It's so not good. But, oh, the part of it that's good, or parts, I suppose, of it that are so good are like, oh, man. It's not even the second half. It's like the first 10%. The first 10% is absolute dog water, derogatory, and the latter portions of it are absolute dog water complimentary. Like me dog water, not whatever dog water. Ow. I laughed and went hey, and I heard a little crack in my neck. Owie zowie. Okay, hear me out. I understand it's not great, but I kind of like it. Yeah, are you talking about the you talking about that point? It's just kind of funny. I wish I thought it was funny. If I thought it was funny, then I could just call it a masterpiece and move on. It's not bad, though. I guess if that's the metric you're going by, I don't think it's bad. It's such a... The first 10 seconds is the only part that's kind of sus. It's such a bop. I'll never pretend it isn't. First 10 seconds, kind of sus. Robobot, my beloved Rog. Why did it auto-change bop to an emote? I was wondering why it did that. And then I'm like, oh, well, I guess I could see it as like a bop. I guess I understand. Oh, Planet Robobot is a masterpiece of a game. Easily one of the best in the series. Best game on the 3DS, if you ask me. Best soundtrack on the 3DS, too. Which is saying a lot, because Fire Emblem Echoes is on there. Yeah, no, it gets so good. It's unique and challenges the status quo. I definitely understand if people dislike it. Yeah, no, it's that first. It's so off-putting to me. I think that's just what I don't like about the beginning of it. But once you move on from that beginning part, it's like it just gets better and better until it peaks as like, you know, triple S plus. I will say, the delete your save file music, that's funny. That one's funny. Like, that one's just funny. It's not good. It's not bad. It's funny. Insert the gif of the yellow guy bleeding from his ear. This part is cool, though. This isn't that bad. Yeah, oh, no, for sure. You submit this for the beginning, because the beginning is horrendous. It's just as it goes on, it gets so much better. This locomotive sure is adjective to describe an excessive volume. Yeah, first part sounds wrong, because the first part's not very good. Good night, Chrissy. Have an amazing sleep. Yay! I respect your opinion, though I disagree. Someone in hell had to be giggling over this. You have to get past the intro, and then it's kind of... I do not agree that it's just whatever after that. I mean, it's not my favorite. My favorite track in the game is, oh, what is it called? We need a better... It's Planet Robobot. I'm willing to spend some extra time. I think it's like City of Sound. That's it. This is my favorite track in Planet Robobot. We'll just listen to one loop. Sky High and Smitten, that too. We'll just listen to like one round of it, because this is my favorite track in Planet Robobot, though. That bass going in, though. That bass is going crazy. The delete save file music is hilarious. Yeah, Planet Robobot's such a masterpiece. This is a lot like the other one that we already forgot. The other one where like it gets better as it goes along. Like, believe it or not, I think the beginning is the worst part. The difference is that the beginning is already like triple S plus. Sky High and Smitten has me smitten. At some point, I'm turning this up. I just want you to know, chat. Get your ears ready. At some point, this is getting turned up. Get your ears ready. Right now. Oh. Still not over, by the way. so good. Okay, I'll turn the volume down for you guys. Sorry. It's so good though. Good night, Quint. Have a great night's sleep. Yeah, let's get this. Let's. I don't mean to blow through the rest of the. Oh, wait, no. Remove that. I'm so used to having to do that. Okay. How many do we have left? Actually, we might not be in too bad of a spot. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we only have 3 left. Okay, let's get these all in one fell swoop then. And then we'll decompress and wrap it up. Still trying to toss Mass Attack music at me. Okay. Alright, so we'll start with It's Boss Time from Kirby Dream Land 2. Oh, this is the KDL2 boss music. I love this. Okay, maybe I don't love it. I love this part, though. Yeah, I mean, it's not the most memorable, I guess. And you could definitely just be like, oh, well, it's not a very memorable melody. It's just a bunch of noise. I like the intensity of it, though. Especially the second half. This part, it's really more like the second, 60%. I definitely feel like this dominates more than what the first part does. I honestly think KDL1 has better boss music. Funny story, I agree with you. I think this is very good. I think KDL1 has the better boss music. I'm with you on that. I just hate sweet stuff. You're not alone on that. I hate sweet stuff too. Don't you worry. This song got remixed in Smash. This song over all your favorite songs that never got into Smash. I just know a remix of this would go crazy. Yeah, just getting more. Yeah, no. I would love to see this remixed. See how crazy the KDL1 boss music remixes get? Can I not save this? Oh, it's over here for some reason. Okay. I'm like, why can't I save it? The button's over there. I don't know why. I always felt it was kind of boring. Oh, that's fair. Like I said, I totally understand that. I really like the second half really does it for me. The first half is, I think it works as boss music. I kind of like it. And by kind of, I mean, I like it. It's not amazing, I'll grant that. I think KDL2 has some amazing music in it, but this is fine. And there are technically, by the way, 4 left. It's just Coo the Owl is one of them. And then Mario Galaxy was another one of them, which, haha. But, Chris, thank you for the head patch. We've got 2 tracks left. Hopefully you can make it through both. You know what? Actually, we'll do this one next, because we technically listened to this one already. It was just at, literally, it was at the very beginning of the stream. So, I talked about it before while we were listening to the Nightmare in Dreamland arrangement, which I still insist sounds like farting. This version sounds, I think, significantly better for 2 reasons. 1, it doesn't sound like farting. 2, it replaces that bizarre sound with the feeling of an ethereal sense of unsureness. I know that's not a word, but you're fighting this thing that you don't know what it is. It just ejected from the Fountain of Dreams, and you just know it's been infecting it with the nightmares. And you do wind up eventually fighting the embodiment of nightmares, which is the nightmare boss, of course. But this is just that orb, that this circular. It's got stars on it, It's like, oh, those are stars like what Kirby has, but they're not bright and yellow like Kirby's are. They're dark. They're purple. I love purple, but they're dark. They're purple. They're like a dark blue. They're not. It's this, you're just fighting this being that you don't know what it is. And as nightmares are the foils to Kirby's dreams, Kirby is bright, the nightmares are dark, but you don't know what they are because there's just this music does such a better job because that static in the background doesn't sound like farts, and the beats themselves sound like these ethereal, mysterious beats that you don't quite know what they are, instead of sounding like farts. Why does Nightmare in Dreamland? Why does it sound like somebody's tearing wind? I don't get it. I don't get it. I actually don't mind this song. I love this theme, and Nightmare is underrated. Yeah, the fight is fun. It's a fun fight. I don't really agree about Game Boy music not really being great. Come across some bangers. Well, if it wasn't so late, I would pull up KDL2 examples of stuff that I think are genuinely fantastic. You know what? I want like a good rip. Where's Val? Here they are. Okay, we do need to hurry it up. I really like that one. I really like that one. Some variant to Cruise theme that I'm unaware of? Yeah, it's the so actually a funny story about Iceberg at any percent, that's like the one part of the game you don't use Coup for. It's like the one part of the game that you actually get to hear the music. It's great. It's great. It's great. All right, last one. Can we hit 5 bad tracks? We got 4 right now. It's all up to Kirby Mass Attack to drop the ball. Let's see. Oh, this one's fine. I remember this one. This one's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. It's all atmosphere, baby. Yeah, no, I like the job that this one does setting up the atmosphere. Like I said, is it amazing? No. Is it bad? No. I don't think it's a bad one to end on, though. I think this is one of those ones that it's like, if you don't like atmospheric stuff, I could totally see why you would think it's bad. So I could see, you know, this is a, you know, Mass Attack salutes to you for trying to drop the ball, but it didn't work. You tried your best. You tried your bestest. And you failed. I mean, it's on Mass Attack has no bad music by default. Yeah, almost like it's really good. You get it for like a minute until you hit the ground. Yeah, that's true too. No, that said, as much as I love listening to Kirby music, and as fascinated as I am that we actually got 4 bad tracks, this is where we are not gonna end things for tonight. We need to, one more time. We gotta, it's gonna be very short, don't worry. We gotta listen to the champ. What were they thinking with this one? What were they thinking with this one? It's so bad. Thought you were gonna play Kirby Slide? No, Kirby Slide's hilarious. I don't even think that one's bad. It's too funny to be bad. I second the person in Twitch chat about Metal Masters. I mean, maybe we'll do like a chill music listening stream someday that's like not Kirby locked. But for today, we are going to be ending things here, and we're going to be raiding into Nico because we finished the stream before she finished Pizza Tower. So, LMAO. Let me actually turn the screen capture off. Is she still on her Pizza Tower? Yup, she's still playing Pizza Tower. Lamau. All right, so we're gonna raid into Nico. I believed in you, Claire. Yay! You have me, and thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you everybody for making this an absolutely wonderful stream. Definitely we're gonna do something like this again in the future. Especially because, you know, I can make videos out of this. So we'll definitely. I would really love to have like monthly events and be able to turn those into videos, because this is gonna be a much easier edit than most of what my videos are. So yeah. Until I see you all again, go check out my newest video. I'm gonna drop the link to that in the chat real quick. Kirby Superstar Ultra Beam Ability Solo. Here we go. Perfect. All right, everybody in the Twitch chat, watch my video. Everybody in the YouTube chat, watch my video. And until I see you again, bye-bye.